I was 16.
Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello V, hello Hubi, how you guys been? Solemnar, hello as well. Hope you're all guys doing well. I fell asleep on stream yesterday, bro, but I have good news. I actually did well on exam. This must be the power of the collider. Thank you, V. I'm glad I was being, you know, I'm glad my blessings actually reached out to the heavens for you. I've been great. How are you, Collider? I'm well, my friend. I'm well. Also, I don't know why. My streams have a very keen way of making people feel relaxed in order to sleep. Like, I'm glad. But then again, I get the feeling that the reason why I actually fall asleep is because I'm fucking boring or something. Breaks window high, opens the door and leaves. Lose, no! You're just in the right time. You have to tell me, do you sleep on my streams too because it's relaxing or because I'm boring? Before you leave, please answer me. I don't know how to say your name. Her name is
전투 능력도
Luz like this.
변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Not relaxing at all, it's boredom. Thank you, Luz. Thank you so much. Motherfucker. Of course. But of course. Makes so much sense. Don't listen to Luz, it's pretty relaxing to watch. I want to believe you, V. I want to believe you, but the pessimistic person I am makes me want to listen to the negative opinions first. I was also tired at the time, so that checks out. Okay. What's up? It's me, the villain. Hello, Pia. Welcome. Villains are welcome here. We have join the dark side. We have cookies. I will ruin your run too. Okay. Nah, trust me. So you beat the Donk Beck? Yeah, I did. Thanks with the guidance of the people here. Yes, I did. Mostly because usually I'm tired and I'm not as focused because it's not interesting. So it is boredom. That's why. Okay, I see. Well, but perhaps it is. It is, you know, how you see things. Fair enough. So how was the first wall? It wasn't really as bad. It didn't have really to do with the units themselves. It was mostly about learning the mechanics better. That's the thing. Like the thing with Limbus is that, and most gacha games who actually do not actually give you any guidance on how to defeat bosses, similar to Fate Grand Order, is that you have to go through the trial and error to understand what you have to do first and what you have to do after. And it is time consuming, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is time consuming because it doesn't have to do how I build my teams or how, you know, how basically who I chose. It has to do mostly about what I'm doing. This is what it is. Yeah, Miss Flower died. Like Fate was so dense, I always fell asleep. Unfortunately, that's the thing with visual novels, Luz. What am I supposed to do? Do you want me to create an animation on the fly in order to make it more appealing? Now, until the roadblock I'm in, you shall suffer like I have. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. It's all about reading. Yeah, reading is a powerful tool. Yeah, it's all about the reading. Limbus fan sports. I mean, yeah. What am I supposed to do? I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to narrate as best I can, and English isn't even my first language. What do you expect me to do? Working towards a full status team also helps a lot. Yes, but that's a little bit forcing it, you know? You're basically force your way through. Also, welcome, Master. How have you been? Welcome to stream. I'm just saying it's not you into the I'm just saying it's not you, it's the content. Yes, but you wanna know what? Right before starting the stream, I was playing For Honor, okay? And I was actually so into it. I was almost feeling the urge to want to keep playing For Honor instead of coming for Limbus. Wanna play For Honor instead? By the way, For Honor on PC is actually far better than in PS4. Damn. I wasn't expecting it to be so fluid in PC. By the way, I would get some Heathcliff hate before count to 5. Okay. But yeah, anyway, see ya. See ya, Luz. Thank you so much for dropping by. You're doing well as a non-English speaker. Thank you. I'm currently playing Blasphemous too. Oh man. I did bought the first Blasphemous and I never actually got through it. I actually streamed it for a time. I think I had like streamed like one or maybe twice the game. It was really good, but I got caught up in gacha games. He does something that screws the gang. Netflix is insufferable until later chapters. Yeah, Kyoto too. Let's be honest, Kyoto too. Okay, so here's the thing now. We are almost close to a temple.
전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Hello, my beloved. How are you today? We're almost close to actually having a temple, but the thing is, like we're getting 200 more from the missions. How much does the dungeon need in order to get into it? Oh wait, we also have this. Yes, we have to finish this real quick. Don't mind me.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
True, but 5:30 he really screws up temples. By the way, in the window where they talk, you can change the sinner's ID. I know. I do not want to. I can't help it, you know. I just can't.
내 뒤.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
박봉창.
He just likes Utis. Yeah, pretty much. I've considered actually changing to some other sinner, but I just can't. Man, I forgot to actually put him in the... whatever. It is what it is. Damn.
회풍.
This is like that. I prefer G-Utis though, because I love Greg. Fair, fair.
기꺼이. 내 뒤.
Ah. Nice, Utis.
고통은 없어.
Victory. Thumb Claire is so good. Great unit. Yep. All heads. Yeah. The RNG sometimes really is not doing me much. You know, it doesn't do me many favors.
그렇겠죠?
Okay, I need 4 for this. I could have 1 more encephalin before I get into the dungeon. Okay. And in order for me to keep pushing for the pass, I could actually do 1 excavation real quick. I'm gonna have to do it manually though, unfortunately, because I can't... Oh shit, this needs 3? Oh, it's the new one. It's the level 33 one. I see, that's why it needs more. Fuck me! Things become more and more expensive as they go! God damn it!
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Hello, Siphon. Welcome to stream. No. There we go.
정화.
Were you able to defeat
내 뒤.
Dongrang? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Dongback. Yeah.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
I keep forgetting the names too.
내 뒤.
속에서 직접 놓아주마.
안심다. 고통은 없어. 기꺼이.
Big wild cliff. Yeah.
내 뒤.
How much I love it when she actually gets through so many enemies. The AoE, it's just so satisfying. I'm happy you didn't struggle with your own back. At least I think you did it. I did struggle more than any other boss so far. But it was about like what? I think 3 tries, maybe 4. It did took a while though. It did took about like half an hour or so for me to get through him. With the, you know, with the tutorials and all that, yeah, it took a while.
속으로. 좋아.
내 뒤로.
He had to look up a tutorial. Yes, of course I had to look up a tutorial. Because as I mentioned before, it's not just about who I bring into the fight, it's also about the mechanics. And the mechanics, the only other way for you to go through them is to go through... Oh no, it is not! Whatever. The only other way for you to get through the mechanics is through trial and error. Do you wanna watch me get my ass beat for like 2 hours until I figure out by myself what I'm supposed to do? For example, the duel. I had no fucking idea about the duel. If I had not been told by, I think it was Limbus yesterday, the one who told me, yeah, we would have been here through the entire stream, stuck on the roadblock.
안심이라. 고통은 없어.
I beat on break second try after realizing the dual debuff. Yeah, the dual debuff was something I didn't realize, and I lost the run because of it.
나를 계속
The one before I actually went,
공원의 여러 협객 중 내가
the one before I, you know, I won. I had Night for Despair Rodian, and because of the SP drain, she absolutely carried. Oh, I see. But Hong Luk cleared him. Yeah, the truth is that I needed the support on that fight. That is true. The support really helped a lot. Would it be funny if unbreakable coins could trigger counters a second time? Would be nice, yeah. At least you go through it, man. Yeah, I did. You know now. Yeah, I do learn the more and more I go. Like, I didn't realize that, I still didn't realize that the last person I actually target an enemy with is actually the one who's actually classing. That is something that I didn't realize up until now. Even though I have been told, I think, before. Let me see the first IDs you have access to in support real quick. I cannot access support here, unfortunately. But I do have a lot of, you know, I have received a lot of friends. So if I was to... Wait, I cannot do it here. Crap. Well, I can get through the dungeon now. Anyway.
내일도
Yeah, wait a minute. There we go, we're done with the dailies. At the very least, the dailies we can actually go through. Who should I upgrade? Wait a minute, level 30, level 30, level 20. You know what? The one who showed grip. Level 20. We're gonna increase her as much as possible. Okay, level 29, why not? We really are going in a fucking dungeon. So outnumbered. Like, actually, 5 levels below, a little bit more perhaps. For this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for Yi Shang. Yi Shang must always participate in battles. You may not select a support identity for Yi Shang. What? No, that is not fair. That is not fair. Why? Why did you capture? Why did you lock me into? You didn't do that for Rodia or for Gregor last time. God damn it! I mean, hopefully that fight managed to teach a bit more about classing. Yeah, it did. It did. Hello, Marcos. Welcome to the stream. Level up your Yi Shang. Yeah, well, that would have been a nice thing to do if I actually had the resources for it, wouldn't it? He's too under-leveled. Yeah, well, too late. And do some uptie as well. That would be nice if I had the resources now, wouldn't it? Yeah, Marcos. It would be. It would have been nice. Yes. His level gets boosted if I remember correctly. Okay, Ian. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go through with whatever I can. He doesn't have... Yeah, I don't have enough. But I could uptie him. I do have enough to uptie him a bit. Surely this ID is far better than the base one, isn't it? Edison, hello, welcome to the stream. The game automatically levels up the identity of your choosing, if I remember correctly. Okay, okay. I hope that is true. Look at both. What do you mean, look at both? Reading through it, it doesn't actually mean much to me. 134 health, 121. Technically, because he's 10 levels above, he's actually kind of better, but he's also uptied, considering. But I could uptie him too. Read the skills. Fair, fair. Spend knowledge, insight. Okay. Right. HP shield if this skill is discarded on use. Okay. 25 attack. It does seem that the other one is actually far better. If target SP is below 0, inflict 1 infringe next turn. I mean, if insight is actually a good status buff, I think it's better, no? I forgot who does that. My sinners were always over leveled, which is why I never really bothered to remember that info. The skills are passive. The skills are passive. But the skills and passive are the part. Okay, okay, I see. Also, it's best to uptie for the third skill. Yeah. You can read the other S3 too. Oh, really? Oh, excellent. Gain insight by 9% of max HP shield if this skill is discarded. On use gain. Yeah, I think this one is actually far better. It has more coins too from the base ID. Yeah, it has more coins too. So it will be better for clashing at the very least. Okay, time to uptie him. Crap! Oops. Just enough. Well, can you give me like 4? That's all I need, really. Well, I have a lot, but wait, why 5? Why 5? Oh, it needs 5. Yeah, that's right. Fair enough. Okay, thanks. Okay, story time.
공부를 더욱 게을리하지 말아야 하겠군. 정진하겠소.
Okay, I didn't anticipate him throwing hands. Yeah, not gonna lie, that picture is going hard. Reading Limbus skill can be a pain in the ass because how they ward damage calculations though. True, that's why I wanted to ask you guys, but you know what? I guess I can read on my own. Fair enough. Great choice. Thank you. Want some lore? Want some lore for the ID? I guess we're gonna see some lore right now. Yeah. He's throwing hands immediately. I train at the library. Okay. It is paramount in the mystery of the feast. Okay. My boy is getting prepared to become the next king of the Iron Fist tournament. Okay, it is paramount in the mastery of the feast that I remain fully aware of the structure of the human anatomy. Sparring, basic cardiovascular fitness training, striking at punching bags. The ways of improving one's body are truly numerous. However, one must spend a significant amount of time before a desk, pen in hand, to truly grasp what constitutes the mastery of... Man, I can't. Have you ever experienced fatigue so extreme that each step feels as though you are wading through a quagmire? Yet, in that exhaustion, my mind is cleared like the reflective surface of a freshly minted coin. I grow rather joyous on such occasions. To gaze upon the blueprint of a human body in solitude is to train my brain as one does body, to fortify the threads of my mind as one does the threads of musculature. Man, you sang Jim Bro right here. I imagine the human anatomy in equivalence to an architecture. In the Association Library's knowledge repository, those countless bundles of paper, I have found most interesting the subject of architecture. Considering that the young child lifted from a terrible fate by the association found the sections under architecture and human anatomy most interesting as he perused from A row to H row of the library. It would be no hyperbole to say that these two subjects have much in common. Sheer wall structure, Truse's design, flat slab construction. I soon came to understand that as I took notes on these words too electrifying to even vocalize, each and every one of these techniques was an outcome of an extended medication on the pursuit of utmost stability. However, after a long compensation of such designs, I have also come to understand that even the most robust of architectures have load-bearing walls that will crumble the entire construction should they be properly damaged. I find the study of such vulnerabilities quite intriguing. If one were to ask me why ever, then I may answer that such study permits one to demolish and reconstruct defective construction with a newly invented structure closer to perfection, to tear down the architecture with ease once its flaws have been identified and eliminated. Such ideation came to me in the wake of my adulthood, as I began undertaking tasks for the association. It was around that time when I reached the H section of the library. I began to muse that perhaps flawed structures are ambling about in the name of human anatomy. I had a sudden thought that I wished to correct these flaws, not only by the association's orders, but compelled by my nature as a researcher. Indeed, the human anatomy, though it may initially appear rather consistent across every individual, transfigures into different structures as the body grows. Certain structures grow to be increasingly unstable in their physical blueprints, yet are reinforced by the cement and steel frame of a powerful mind that allows them to stand steadfast. Whereas certain other structures have firm physical balance, yet have built themselves an incredibly flawed internal design. The more flawed the structure is, the more obvious their vulnerabilities become. With my research, I may demolish them with a mighty and precise strike, so that they may be rebuilt to a proper shape. Thus completed is the mastery of the fist. The mastery of an art that, instead of the polymorphous fickleness of the keys that unnecessarily destroys the outer layer, strikes at the core of the structure. Indubitably, that is why I, a structure myself, have selected these fists as my passion. And then he went on to become the next CEO of the Mishima Zaibatsu. Well, you know what? This, along with, wait a minute, where is it? There we go. Yeah, this along with this, my favorite ones so far. Man, you know what? I want a silly picture for everyone. We got one, now we got two. No, we had two, we needed one. And now we can start taking things, you know, on top, you know? King of the Iron Fist Yisang, Gamer Faust. I wonder who else is gonna have such crazy artworks. You can read the Emperor fanfic. The fuck? The jokes that the chat is throwing is part of the lore somewhat. That was just a Tumblr meme I remembered. Okay. I just checked it, and the game also updates identity, so unless you find yourself enjoying this DSC song, what? You just wasted 50 thread. Okay. I mean, he's my most powerful ID for now for Yisang, so why not? I keep everyone at least up to 3 for collecting purposes. Same, actually. I don't really mind. Hey, Luz, hello. You're back? I thought you had gone. Yeah, world building is priceless. Yeah, want some lore? I mean, you can give it to me, yeah. Especially for the need to read stuff. Yeah, the world building is great. Please tell me you have a Knight of the Spread Rodion in the support page. Perhaps? Wait, we're gonna be using Rodia this time around? Raincliff with Wild. Apta is only for the dungeon. Okay, I see. Excuse me. The idea is cool, but with a complicated mechanic for beginners. Oh, crap. I don't know if you already read it, but the upgrade material also has a bit of an interesting lore on them. Oh, the upgrades. Okay. Well, we'll get down to that at some point. Now I really want to get to the dungeon. So, as far as we go right now, I think we cannot get any better. We are going under level, but it is what it is. This is who I have of Brodia as a support from other people. Do we really want this Rodia though? Like, I could have Marsault again. I do like the thumb-based couple Marsault. Just came for a second, saw you laughing at the poor guy. Yeah, because he's the king of the Iron Fist. That's why I was laughing. So the association he's part of uses info for power. They fill themselves with lore and stuff. I see. His association plus Sang, the community often sorts IDs names this way. I see. Well, for the sake of not getting confused, you know, it's preferable to not actually shorten the names, you know, for me, because I can't understand initials, unfortunately. Like on a regular basis too. Like most of the time when people actually just use initials to say something, yeah, I'm not really that much into socializing on the internet for that. So, yeah. Use the first one and sometimes use the first one. Okay. For the first one for Rodion. Is Rodion really that powerful? You know what? Okay, we're gonna give Rodion a spin. I haven't given a proper spin. Sorry. Man, I'm gonna die of laughter. This is exactly how I didn't expect he sang. That's why it comes off as so wrong. And sometimes they forget stuff from their life. Okay. Or mouse as well. Okay. People in the city need to use body improvements or something else to improve past a certain point. It explains why the stage clear gives a little XP. Okay, outside of only making you grind more. I see. Okay. We just call him Info Sang. It works. I see. Lawyer Sang or Fogger Sang. Fair. Call him Jimbro Sang. Jimbro Sang. I prefer calling him Jimbro Sang. There's a lot of reading ahead for this dungeon, executive manager, to be prepared. Oh, so be prepared. Crap, okay. His skill freeze damage is genuinely majestic. Okay, the blue Rodia is like one of the strongest IDs currently in the game. Okay. You should probably give the Rodia a read. Rodion a read. Perhaps I will do it. It's like one spot below Mao Faust, in my opinion. Ow. What was it? Faust Moust? Moust Faust? This is like an Enclair in a way. I see. Her passive is so tough. I need to have dinner. Good continuation of the stream. Thank you, Sedison. Enjoy your dinner. Anyway, see you guys again. See ya, Luz. Okay, let's get down to reading. This is as far as I slacked off. I'll be back in like 2 hours. Well, perhaps I'm not gonna be able to be on. I'm not gonna be on the boss in 2 hours either. But here's hoping. This is like Enclair, but much less annoying to use and miles stronger. Okay. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. Okay, look, I laughed so hard I genuinely need a glass of water before I actually start reading. Give me just 30 seconds. I'll be back in a flash. Okay, I'm back. Didn't took that long. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. With a twisting space, metals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
What if instead of the Golden Bow it was the Golden Dough, and we made Arbiter Pizza? Actually, that would be awesome. Hello, Solemner. Welcome to stream. Jim Bro is like, why you was touching grass? I was mastering the way of the fist. Pretty much. Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가?
When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Gisan quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지. 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
그렇다면
이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
아, 이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지? 어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네, 우리처럼.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
하... 생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
More Yisang lore. Remember the flashbacks? We are in them now. Yeah, I know. We are traversing through what is basically the golden bough recreating his memories.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
Even Yisang dungeon gimmick is being dirty and depressed. I mean, it has to be. It's basically his dungeon, no? I'm also getting ready to replace the names of characters for a bit. And a bit spoiler, but we play something like a show play for Romeo and Juliet or something. Oh, that's why the fucking roles they're talking about. Excellent. Basically, the sinners play roles. I see. Violence is not the answer; it is the question, and the question is and the answer to the question is yes. I agree. Be ready. This is a very long dungeon. Very long. Oh no. How many hours? Like legit, approximately how many hours? Honestly, outside of the eye thing, I think that the dungeon is miles better than the rest of the chapter. I have to agree a bit. The story so far hasn't impressed me much. Like, it's not like it was bad, but it wasn't like the peak that everyone has been talking about, except the one revelation where the eye is basically actually real and the tears is basically how they create the HP bullets. Even the repeatable dungeons are not this long as it's normal. Not hours, like minutes, but long minutes. What do you mean long minutes? I'm not talking about the cutscene, I mean the dungeon as a whole. How many hours will it take? Clear.
추측일 뿐이지만, 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
좋아.
Perfect.
완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까
Okay, so who's gonna be the romantic interest for the guy? Because definitely that he had something with Dan Beck. So, Faust, you're up. It only makes sense.
뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
Or the dungeon then it's or the dungeon then it's fast. It's because there's like 50 encounters. Most of them are the chain ones though, but still long. Well, I don't think there is a romance plot, but okay.
그 말 멋있네.
I'm just saying. I don't mean it in a literal sense. Project Moon fans. Yeah, I know, Fia. I know.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Oh god damn it! There is an echo of her. Fuck! This should have been Faust taking the role.
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
Yeah, and she has black hair too.
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
Oh man. She used to be cool. She used to be very cool, as a matter of fact, before she became depressed and with white hair.
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
Heathcliff, wake the fuck up.
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨, 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Okay, thank goodness he fits the role at least. Utis.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
No shit. Okay, do your best. Come on, don't get stage fright. I believe in you.
그러니까 우리의 고향 에스사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
Nice.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고
Nice.
날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지. 그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요.
Incredible
같은 동네에서
performance by
자랐으니까.
Utis, by the way. Incredible performance. She's come on. You can see the Angelina Jolie in her. She will literally be the next big star of Hollywood. Come on now, you know it. This motherfucker stole my colors. Do we really have to actually have the brown filter on?
그래, 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
Ariana Grande who? We don't talk about her. We don't talk about that.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
As a result, or the League of Nine, literatures member as he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
Ooh, so it's done deliberately, okay. Having colors is a kind of a privilege. Oh, crap. So it wasn't a filter of the past, it was literally something that it happens.
맞아요.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
Having colors is a privilege. Give me your colors now. You don't deserve them. You have no right to have them. Wow, okay, I take it all back. I literally haven't seen even half of it of Limbus yet. And how fucked up things are. Skill issue Hollywood, yeah, the tax corp world, yep. Can't be racist if there are no colors to be racist or worse. True. Except if we can be racist about the shades. There's also that. They fix discrimination, kinda. But then again, the people will always find ways to discriminate each other, no? Collider, wanna know something? Go for it, Via. Go for it. Heathcliff stealing cars like hair coupons. Yeah, I'll be honest, IRL companies would 100% do this if they could. Most definitely. Let me tell you something. All of the companies out there at this day and age, it has been proven with 1,000% that if these powers did existed, they would absolutely abuse them. Hello, Errol. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. And the lack of colors is not even the worst part about T-Corp, but you will find that out in due time. Oh no. Oh no.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
대체 왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데 심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데.
Wanna know the worst part? America getting real close to T-Corp. I know, I've been keeping up with the news. Things are not looking good for any country for that matter. And I don't even live there, yet I'm scared. Yeah, same.
그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온 길을 느낄 것을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱃으려나?
Unless you live in like the top 10 countries in the world, live there is nice. I mean, even the so-called top 10 countries in the world are not really top 10 anymore. The bar has fallen off really bad. At the end of the day, what really matters is what kind of, unfortunately, to say, what kind of, you know, class of society you are. And it's the same for literally every country. If you're in the high class, life's good. If you're in the working class, life's shit. It is what it is.
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
What the fuck? Oh no.
또 시작이네. 감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
He was drunk too.
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요. 덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
I don't mean in top 10 in the economic regard, but living quality. I mean, yes, technically speaking, certain countries are more safer than others, but that doesn't mean life is any easier. Yo, Tim, you know what's funny? If we made a super greedy part of the city that quite literally steals all you can and would have a sales block to you, a sales and would have and sells back to you, surely this fictional place won't be real, right? PM. Oh yeah, true. Hello Jinx, welcome to the street. Welcome to the street. The fuck? Welcome to the stream.
그러니까 우리가 빨리
Man,
이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
The stream has started like only for a single hour and have already been starting to have tangle twisters. Crap. We're not looking good, gang.
누구처럼 꿈을
We're
대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
True. Ismail began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
I'm in love with racing. Yes, most of us here are incredible racers. As a matter of fact, I'm one of the fastest ones. Yisang's level rises to 35. Yisang's uptime and thread spin tiers rise to tier 3. Oh, okay. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who love technology. Nice! Okay, I see. Well, let's begin with this then. Fixed member. Okay, you're going first then. No, wait. No. You're going second. The vanguard is always my dear. You're going third. Actually, I don't want to use you just yet. I'm gonna use you if I hit the fucking roadblock.
파우스트가
Let's go.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Remember the K-Corp guards? Yeah, I do.
정화!
Oh my god, he really is throwing... Man, he's throwing fucking out... He's throwing hands like Marsault. I need to... You know what? I need to gather all of the IDs who basically have like... brawling capabilities. That way I will have an entire team of sinners who are just brawlers. That's what I want. Never be a good racer. My competitor's always more faster. Don't worry. You know, there is one thing about being a racer, okay? the more history you learn, the smarter racer you are.
불길 속으로.
You can find clever ways to become a racer. That's the main reason why I love history myself. Ooh, yes. Oh, whistle time, baby.
내 뒤로 당신이라 고통은 없어.
It's kind of funny that you have two Canto 8 IDs. I know. I know. Marsault has a direct ID too, by the way. Ooh.
그건
You will love the
평안할는지
next Roadblock
모르겠어.
IDs. All of them. Oh, man. The whistle. Yeah. Yeah.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 퍽 달큰한 향기가 돼요.
By the way, the guards have a new effect. Okay.
그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
I think it's a debuff for them. Okay.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
What is he actually asking? Is he reading from the script or is he actually asking?
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
How's the story so far for you, considering you're close to the end? Well, the build-up wasn't bad, but it wasn't the peak as everyone has made it out to be. Here's hoping that the dungeon will actually, you know, actually give me the reasoning to actually say myself that yes, this is actually peak. In all honesty, the previous Canto really I like the themes better in the previous Canto. I don't know. We'll see. By the way, something fun and another motive to make IDs level 3 is that diff IDs have connected story. Look at the ID, there should be a book in there. I know. Well, I know because the connected. I mentioned this yesterday, I think. Not yesterday. I have mentioned this before with the NCorp IDs that I have, but yesterday I didn't know that Blue Bullet Utis is connected with the, you know, Quixote ID I have. That's the like story of the mirror world. I know. I've been told. This dungeon feels like a K-drama in a way, especially with the awkward translation of Korean to English. Oh, okay. Canto 4 until Dongbek Canto 4 until Dongbek is very weak. The whole canto is carried by Dongbek and the dungeon. Ah, okay. Understandable, don't worry. If it gets better still, the dungeon just drags on a bit since it's telling Yi-sang story K-drama style. Okay.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워.
Since they're both Hellcore.
늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지.
Sorry, my keyboard is having a stroke. No worries, master. I understand when people actually do mistakes in the in the comments because I struggle to actually read them out loud. But still, understandable.
알잖소. 아무것도.
He smiles.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
You sang yin yang pretty much. Yeah, yin yang is less sad and more like emotional. Like, yes, he has sadness. But less than the rest. I see. I see.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지. 그 점이 닮았어.
Ooh. I didn't expect him to actually compliment him on that. Well, we go with these
길이
guys.
같으니 거들어주지.
When I first started, I thought Yi Sang and Hong Lu were brothers. Well, surprise, surprise. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Favored. Dominating. There we go. Nice.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 회풍.
Ooh.
탑공창. 일발장전. 안심이라.
Nice.
고통은 없어.
That's right. God damn! Man, I love him. I love him. This goddamn. I love that. I love that idea.
불길 속으로.
안심이라. 고통은 없어.
I still can't stop myself from seeing Sinclair and Dawn as relatives with how much they look like each other. True, true. I understand that. Oh, encounter! A broken K-Corp drone is stumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star. So in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Ramage, yeah. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Gluttony advantage. Okay. Oh, my goat, my beautiful, my beautiful, beautiful. always the one who's actually helps me in the man. Always the one who's actually helping me in the checks. Let's fucking go. Several wounds were left on Notice's hands. Oh no! Why do I always do this to her? She's always the one to get wounded on my stead. While rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless hall. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. Okay. Oh, 10 damage. Small ampule obtained.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Nice. Nice. At the start of the turn, allies under 40% HP heal 100% of max HP. Once per floor. Once per floor, you say? Okay, that's nice. There's another one on the other side. Let's go!
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
너희를 부른 건 말이야. 이번에
Especially the next Yisang ID makes him look like Hong Le. Okay. The new ego adds Yisang to the fanboy club. Oh, Christ. Next as in the next season, since they did it reveal. Okay. I deserve this punishment for the typo. Wife clears. Yeah. Wife clears, alright. The magic of base 15 skill checks, pretty much. What is the streamer level? I think... How level am I? I think I am like 38. I think I'm 38.
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
Then again, am I 38 or 28? I cannot remember.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
Color.
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 죄악적으로 금기된...
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지. 연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도, 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도, 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내 먼 훗날엔
Collider, tell me, would you listen to melee songs even though they are spoilers in some way? No, until I have heard them in the game. Like, I stumbled upon a couple of, I did heard that song, from the previous battle with Cromer, and I loved it. I did got recommended, songs from future cantos, and I actually, refrained from actually listening to them because I really want to have this initial feeling where I, get hyped in battle, Mill is the one that makes both themes like Cromer. Yeah, I know who she is. The mirror says that I need to repair it or I'll get slimed. Yeah. You see, it's like, for example, for those who have played Hawkeye Star Rail, it's not hype if it's not hype to listen to Wildfire, without fighting Fantilia. Not Fantilia. What was her name? Crap, I can't even remember her name. Man, it has been so fucking long. I cannot even remember the name of that character. Cocolia, Jesus, Cocolia the name was Cocolia. Jesus Christ. So yeah, no, it isn't. Cocolia. That's right. You have to wait. You have to be patient if you want to be rewarded, and that's how I am. I will not get the chance to listen to the songs unless I get through the game first.
그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
All I have to say is this Kanto song and Don's Kanto have the best in my opinion. Oh, nice. So I am in for a good one today.
엄청나네, 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
Finally someone says it my way. The music hits so much more when you listen to it the first time while in the moment. I don't get people who push others to listen to them early without the context. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, no? As much as... look, it's understandable if you want to listen to good music and you don't want to go through the hassle of actually playing through the entirety of the game. For example, Honkai Star Rail now, in the next patch, is presenting basically a feature where you get to skip literally the entire story and play the patch that is released now. If you're one of those people who want to, you know, who want to go through the game, you don't want to go through the game, you know, fully, and you just want to experience the story as of right now, that's fair. And you want to listen to the story, you want to listen to the music in between, that's also fair. If you want to like skip all the things that you didn't got the chance to catch up on. But then again, going through the loops normally is what is mostly, you know, most fulfilling, no? For context too, this Kanto suffered a lot because it was the first one post-release, and PM promised it to be really big Kanto. Then most of it ended up being a filler. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that because you did say yesterday, someone told me yesterday, I can't remember who it was, that they actually did had an economic problem in the beginning when they actually, you know, released the game initially, right? And now they're far better off. But I would get it that, you know, things really were hectic, you know, up until a certain time. There's a reason why Melee only releases the track on YouTube after that last part of the Kanto is done. Okay. Why? And also here's a good question. Why the fuck do you have to copyright it? Like, it's actually a little bit of a bothering, you know? Wildfire, for example, didn't actually copyright my stream when I actually played it. But for some reason, Melee is actually copywriting my streams. I understand that, yes, it is their songs, indeed they are, but it is my stream promoting your game and your music. With all due respect, I don't like it when I actually get punished for something that technically I'm not actually, you know, doing it out of malice, you know? Rare to see someone on Kanto 4. How are you liking Limbus so far? I'm good, I'm good. I've been playing this game for about a month now and I am actually glued on it. Welcome to the stream, Bagro. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I will just call you Bagro. I like Hefli fight and the song is the best. Okay, okay. I can't wait to see it. Also, maybe spoiler, but in the main dungeon, every time I went up against Cromer, I would vibe along with the theme. True. It was actually a vibe. I recommend it to people who don't mind but not push it on someone actively playing it. Yeah, the copyright sucks. Yeah, it's not really Melee, but YouTube being dumb. Literally every single, I'm pretty sure that it must be Melee. There is no way, because every single track, even the track of the main screen before you go to the main menu of the game, is copyrighted, and all of my streams that I actually got to play even 10 seconds of it, they have been striked. There's no way, because all of the tracks from Melee specifically are actually copyrighted, and it's always gets you know, stricken by the algorithm. Why is it always these songs and not all the other songs? For example, the track that is playing right now, this track is not copyrighted. I know because, well, every time I go through the story and it's playing something in the background, it never has any problems. But every time there is music specifically designed by a specific creator, there is a problem. Why is that? Melee don't copyright, it's automatic. Like Limbus don't care about Melee. I don't know. I really do not know. If you claim they let you use it. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. They do it for no reason. Perhaps it's some agency associated with Melee that is doing it. It's not her directly. I'm not throwing shade to the creator. Of course, it's their music. I don't mind. But you see, it affects me in certain ways. And it's a little bit bothersome because it restricts the viewership, you know? Everything that is actually copyrighted, it restricts the viewership, and I don't like when that happens. Like it's not recommended as much. You have to actively search it for in order to find it on YouTube because YouTube after a certain point it shadow bans it altogether, and it's a little bit of a pain in the ass whenever that happens. So I have to basically rely on that hey, everyone who watched the stream and it's playing a Millie song in the background, well, only those who are here right now get to enjoy it, because it is not gonna get recommended in the future to anyone else. Happy to hear it. Always nice to see people join the Limbus bus ride. Thank you. Thanks for having me. Nah, it's YouTube AI. They suck. It could be. I'm not saying that it could not be, but I don't know why it happens only for her songs. It's the same thing with Toby Fox and Undertale music. It's not because he wants to strike people, but because of some auto-claim from the music publisher. Yeah, pretty much. It could be the music publisher. That's why I say associated and not actually the creator themselves. YouTube AI gatekeeping peak, I guess. But that's not really a good thing. Hello V, welcome back. Like there is YouTube full of vids showing that YouTube sucks. I know that. There is no streaming service that doesn't suck at this point. The auto strikes have been a bother for everyone, me included, since her group has to constantly manually allow it. Don't know how to fix it. Crap. That's just crap.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소래만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수래의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에...
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데, 이상?
Man, it's really... Fuck me. Of course, it really is K-drama. They literally have a script for it.
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나
Honestly, if Quixote's Canto, Quixote's dungeon was basically Spanish soap opera, I would have... I'm glad that she's not like that as a person. Imagine if Quixote was like that, like he sang all depresso. Oh no. Just oh no.
유리창에 성에가 낀다면
A lot of people just mute the music from the video. Yeah, but I don't wanna do that. It makes the video dull. And also there is a small problem. I cannot actually separate the music from the from my voice, from my mic, because they both go through the audio mixer of OBS. Meaning that if I mute the music, I will mute myself too. So what gives? You know? Good thing that the city bans AI. True, it's a good thing indeed. 99 Rapture and 40 Rapture account experience. Yeah, I'll refrain from commenting. Fair. I mean, she does have reasons to be sad, but she's like, nah, smile. The Canto shows why. Okay, thank goodness. I just didn't want Spanish soap opera. That's all I didn't want. Everything else, I don't mind.
비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오. 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어보는 거야.
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
You don't have to separate audio track for game and mic audio in OBS because there is a way to change that within the settings. Oh, really now? Well, I didn't know that. And you know what? The truth is, I don't really know where to look for it. Also, welcome to Shimwapo. How have you been? I don't know if it's a spoiler, but Kanto has a lot to do with Disney. Okay, okay.
정화.
내 뒤로.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, come on for free.
일발 장전.
Faust getting her ass kicked. Perfect, perfect.
완벽한 하나를 위해.
이제 끝내지.
내 뒤로.
Come on, come on. Yes! Crap.
격발. 간신다. 고통은 없어.
There's more of them, goddamn.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤로.
Nice.
탑봉창. 격발. 장전.
Okay. It would seem that we can actually pull it off. Oh my god, whistle time. Oh yeah. Man, I love it. Yes, he won. Let's go.
내 뒤로.
끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
Damn. Nice. Did you know that if you win raid with with Yin Shang and Faust, something happens? What do you mean something happens? Like the original IDs or these IDs? They both use the skills you picked with the win rate, just like everyone else. Yeah. Nothing happens, I made it up. Siphon. Stop trolling, man. Wife wins IDs, yeah. This magic bullet can truly hit anyone, just as you say. Yeah, yeah. Though they reduce the amount of repeatable fights. Yeah, any bullet nugget will tell you it really do hit. Someone's not impressed enough. Minus 45 sanity, sewer slide cutscene. Pretty much. I'm so messed up. I love watching him commit. I mean, yeah. Man, I do want to go for that. Let's go. It's filled with K-Corps ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante. Can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? You know what? Yeah, use it. Law warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient. Stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager scare. It would appear. Who's a scare? It would appear that this device has two modes: single, and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? Use the ampule for everyone. All allies that lost HP fully heal. Allies with full HP lose HP and SP. Crap. Use the ampule on the sinner in the worst state. The ally with the least HP heals to full HP. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we do need that. Faust, you're lucky. Faust looked like the sinner in the sorriest state. So we stood them at the injector and pressed the single button. The sinner seems to have gotten much better. Nice. I so needed that. That was so worth it.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Changing the audio track in OBS is pretty easy. Just go to the output settings for streaming and recordings and check the audio track you want the audio to be recorded in. Then go to your audio sources via advanced audio properties, click the three dotted button and click the option and select which track you want it to be recorded in. Yes, but how does that work when I do it on a stream? Actually, you know what? Since Waffle, you went through the effort on what the fuck am I opening? What kind of no, I don't want that. I misclicked. I don't want this window. Since you went through the effort to explain to me, I will actually just go ahead and, copy your message so I can focus on it properly later. Right now, I don't really have the patience to do so, but you know what? We'll save it for later. Okay, changing the audio track. Okay. And then go to your audio sources via advanced audio properties. Okay, thank you so much for the help, Waffle. I'll try to see how I can work things out at a later time. Faust has been saved. Yeah, Faust sends here regards. How does this guy have wild hand at count of 4? My best half ID is 7 association picture. It was literally the first ID I got. The first ID I got, man. Welcome to stream, by the way. Hello, Karen. Welcome to stream. Well, may not be the most comprehensive explanation, but I hope it helps. Well, I will try to, test it out myself and see, a couple of tutorials, perhaps. If I'm able to, if I'm able to understand how the channels work, maybe I will be able to find a way to maybe I'll find a way to, separate them in order to, have only voice. That way, whenever I actually have a stream which is copyrighted, maybe I can actually, turn off the music and only have my voice on it. If that is possible, that is. Wild Hunt first ID peak. Yeah. It could be. Wait a minute. It could be. I don't remember if it was Wild Hunt or it was actually Utis. Blue Bullet Utis. I know that they were the first. I cannot remember which one was it that it was actually first and what came second. Utis was first. Second was Wild Hunt on a single pool. That's right. You're right, Luz. Utis was first. Yes. Wife was first, baby. She chose me.
고통은 없어.
You can mute in there, so that's why you don't get copyright strike. Mm-hmm. Yeah. First idea was Wop Hanafuda Ismail. That doesn't count. We're talking about the 000 ID. You're so old you can't remember things, I see. I cannot remember because it was 1 month ago, Luz! It didn't happen last week! Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp setups also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the sinner observed, an egg begins to move. What will you do? Touch the eggs. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Sloth advantage, okay. Okay, we have a lot here. Do I want to have Utis again? What do you guys think? Holy Utis shot, yeah. Excuses, take your meds. Shut up, Luz, shut up. Do not dethrone my girl like that. Utis, yes. Okay. We're using Utis again, I guess. Okay, so in battle, on the top next to the max button, the cog lets you mute. Oh, yeah, you can mute the music, but I'm not saying it in order to mute it live. I don't want that. I do want to listen to the music. I'm trying to find ways to mute the audio after the stream is done. Victory. Whoa! Utis touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Utis seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Oh, 10 SP. Okay, that's okay.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Nice job. Nice job, dear. On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources for a random affinity in possession. Nice.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Base 15 skill, just literally can't lose. I know.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데.
You can mute the song but not the game. Yeah, but that's the thing. I do not want to mute the song. I want to hear through it, you know? I want to upload the game. I want to upload the stream, and in order to not get copyrighted, that specific segment, turn off the audio from the game, not my mic. That's what that's what I'm saying.
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
Ego spam. when you use ego spam, I mean only if I do need it.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
If you're gonna try to remove audio from the stream, you might need to re-upload the VOD, since YouTube automatically combines the audio tracks, I'm pretty sure. Oh, crap. So it's not like Twitch where they can actually undo that, right? Damn.
이 발명품, 감룡, 네가 구인해서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
Yes, but the thing is, if I re-upload the VOD, it will be treated as a video. It will not be treated as a stream, and I do not want that. I have them as two separate things, you know. I have completely different videos from the streams that I make. Like if you go to my channel and look at the content, you'll come to realize I have the videos are like not streams. They are not streams at all. You would think that I'm actually a shitpost channel more than anything.
맞아. 그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
How long does it take to dispute a claim? About, it depends. YouTube is all over the place. It could take a week, it could take a month.
구인회 아홉
But
구율을 잊었나 보고.
they literally never actually listen to you. They literally never actually give any power to the channels. Literally. A few days or less since Millie does that constantly. Yeah, it could be a week, about depending on who you actually, you know, dispute the claim from. Most of the time it's months. Yeah, pretty much. Because YouTube sucks. Yeah, pretty much.
구, 아, 구. 멋지군.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
Yeah.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐?
They actually made you what?
부인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
Yep, pretty much John Autism. Yep, pretty much. Man, I like the title, John Autism. Yeah, it's gonna be treated like a video which isn't great. The YouTube editor isn't the greatest either, since you can't have separate audio tracks, I don't think. You can't, I have tried. And it's the only way to edit a stream. Yeah. So the only thing that I can really do is to just basically edit out the section. But that is crap. Who wants to see a stream where I don't get to show off how I play through the boss, right? The sinners are the greatest actors, absolute cinema. Yeah. Absolute theater in this case. They're saying that this Canton 9 around the corner, we about to have a copyright apocalypse going for Millie. Oh no. That's sad. Persona 3 levels of reading comprehension required. Yeah.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
네? 잠깐, 이상 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
Wait a minute, he was? Crap, I wasn't actually paying much attention.
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Only you three? Okay, I don't even wanna bother.
내 뒤.
Damn, double kill.
회풍. 탑공창.
That was it? It was only 3... Okay. Finish clearing the sketch to actually do the line art later. I'm tired. The eyes. Well, you're very welcome to die right here. On this very floor. Beside the window you broke. Okay. Now, I need to take a bathroom break real quick. Excuse me. This is your perfect chance to take a break yourselves. I'm not even gonna take you back to the Be Right Back screen. Just give me a moment. All right, I'm back. Okay, so what are you guys have been talking about? Okay, you just had a discussion with each other, I guess. Okay, so pepping a lad cheese. I see. Okay, well, we're at the end of the dungeon. Actually, am I done with the encounters, excluding these two? Yeah, apparently I am. Nice. Fixed. Yeah,
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
we
겁니다.
can do this. We can do this. We are talking about Utis and how awesome she is. Oh,
나는 조그만
excellent.
거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지. 그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이요. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
Oh. Would you look at that, guys? Another thumbnail for me.
반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네.
Wait a minute, who talked? Oh, okay.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라.
To grind or study to seek. Okay.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
I see. He created a grind mirror. The mirror where it shows a version of yourself grinding hard. It shows a version of yourself locking in. For real, for real.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
He made a tech that lets you see another self. Yes, that's what I said. Yourself. Locking in hard.
그대 날개가 돋아있구려.
He does have wings in his back. Ooh. That sang is called Sangye. Yeah, I noticed.
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았소. 영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
Keep those in mind, the wings. Also later Isan gets barefoot. Barefoot? Yeah, WBM fans are freaky. Oh my god. Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream. Get the fuck out of here already. We don't do fit here. I have already been through this shit before with Xenosaurus Zero. Not again here. God damn it. I come back and that's the first thing I see. I thought you were already here, Luz. Oh man. Oh man. Leave me out of it, okay? Leave me out of it.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
I said I'm the villain. No, my friend. You're evolving. You're not the villain anymore. Right now, you're the freak. It's only because it isn't Utis's feet. Believe it or not, no. Even for Utis. We have a... Well, since you guys have been here for quite a while now, let me tell you something that you don't know about my channel. We have a code here. We call it a culture code, kinda. I personally call it New Cultured World Order. It's mostly done in November, but here's basically the gist of it. Some people over here already know. To be cultured is to appreciate everything that is wholesome, everything that is intimate yet pure. To be a degenerate, it's basically to be the fucking swine, the lustful little fucking piece of freakish shit where it finds entertainment and it finds pleasure in the most disgusting and vile things you can possibly imagine. People like that are arrested by me. Why? Because I am per se horny police. So, well, you walked straight into the feds, boys. Yep. You didn't anticipate that plot twist now, did ya? Boo. The fuck? Luz, you know how it is. Don't try to deny what I have been trying to push. You may not agree or you may want to do your own thing, but hey, you know my narrative as it is. You really want Chad to get philosophical about feet? No, I want Chad to get philosophical more than that. About being cultured and about being degenerate. Says you, Mr. Autism. Yes, it is. I do say it. Why? Don't I have the right to say it? What? Just because I want to be pampered and I want cuddles by Utis means that I am not actually considered, you know, wholesome? What are we talking about right now? Maybe this is a conversation for another time. When we'll have more time, because at this pace we are never gonna actually finish the dungeon. But basically, you know how it is. Now you get the gist of it. There are two wolfies inside me. Stream. Fair. Collider is going to commission an artist for him being carried by Utis tonight, guys. Already on it, actually, yes. Everyone here is twisted. Don't try to pretend you're normal. I am the most normal one. Actually, there are a couple of people here who are also more normal than me. You are not one of them, Luz. Collider says I have two sides. I mean, if I play Limbus Company and bound to be twisted. Yeah, but not like that. Lies. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, Luz. Whatever you say.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
Aren't you crazy for Hongla or something? She's crazy for more than that. She has a reputation around these parts for being basically Bao's lost long sibling. Yes, I am gonna hit below the belt like that, Luz. Yes, I am gonna. He wants us to get philosophical on Utis and her beauty. Look, no. I am the one who's gonna get philosophical about Utis and her beauty. You're gonna be the ones to listen. Okay? When it comes to this, I'm the one who's gonna be preaching. Okay. I have no proof, but I know what the kind of person you are. You have no proof. Oh man, it reminds me of the meme when you know but you can't prove it.
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이산. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군. 참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
Mr. Streamer will rekindle a dying star by himself. I've already done it. I've already did. You probably like Dan Hang, honestly. She does. She does. I like the last Dan Hang we got, but I thirst more for Fenner and Mighty. Don't you ever dare to bring Mighty here in this conversation. You have betrayed him long before that. Fennon is who you like, and in between you're changing with Dan Hang. Don't you know that I already know your vile unfaithfulness? Lose. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. It can be real if I make myself believe enough. Yes, she's real to me. I'm here for that Odyssey lore. It had a purpose after all. Indeed, it had. It did. Indeed, Hoovy. Because at one point, I'm pretty sure he's in there, but like, yeah, he looks more like a prisoner. Yeah. I've been liking his other versions for years. Don't you dare question my dedication. Of course I will question it. You have been... before Fennon, you had actually sat down and had actively, been, preaching, mesmerized by the beauty of Mighty, and even had the audacity to add in your Discord Mighty's wife. And as soon as Fennon came out, you fucking folded. Don't you even dare.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
It's still there, so it's true. Okay.
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
That mirror world where Dan Hang is in Limbus. Yeah. It's the city we live after all. Yeah.
없다고? 전혀?
What, he doesn't? Wait, what? Okay.
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
Damn.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어. 첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
Did I actually remove it or it's still in Discord? I haven't checked. I stopped bothering about the false narratives long time ago, lose.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건
Do you
처음
love the
봤어.
city you live in? Oh, sure, yeah.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이. 사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지. 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야? 엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
아,
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
D사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나 우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었소.
crap. He's really trying to change the script, huh? What the fuck is that? What is this? Cannot be redirected prior to enemies with banana boost. Okay. Unopposed. Unopposed? Oh, it's slower, that's why.
기꺼이. 회풍.
Crap. Crap. Ah. No, come on. Oh. Damn.
기꺼이.
Come on, man. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. It doesn't look good for us.
내 뒤.
I was about to scream. What is this? They wine.
기꺼이. 내 뒤.
Says hello, welcome to stream. What country is this? 4. There we go. Ah,
내 등
what kind of a
뒤에서
status effect do
벗어나는
they have?
그것이
Damage.
옳은
Ah,
선택은 아닐 텐데.
crap.
삶은 고통스러운 것.
내 뒤.
Nice. Struggling. Unopposed. Oh, she's not fast enough. Well, we'll have to... Kinda have to fuck it with ball. Fuck it with ball. You know what? Nah. Go for the damage.
고통스러운 것.
내 뒤.
Ah.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
탑공참.
Both the caps are big fat, yeah. Did you max level Sinners? No, I haven't been playing for long enough in order to do that. Oh no. We're falling behind.
불길 속으로.
일발장전. 내 뒤.
Ooh, nice. That was a lot of damage. Nice. What the fuck?
삶은 고통스러운 법.
내 뒤.
Morale boost and tipsy. Tipsy comes from morale boost, but morale boost helps you. I see. Well, we won. Nice. Now class and keep building up SP. I didn't really need it, you know. I didn't really had, you know, much trouble. Tremor, nice. Okay. Oh, we are in a new. No, wait a minute. We are not in a new. We are in a new. What the? No, we are not in a new. We are. It's just open the second path this way. Okay then. Thanks, I guess.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
우와.
I think that you should block with this. I could have, but I didn't. That gift is my favorite, by the way. It's the main dungeon. Oh, in the main dungeon loops. I see, I see.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
그러게. 외곽 너머는
Stefanete.
이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
How did you took a Greek name and not actually make it sound as if it's French? Or Spanish? Technically, the actual name is Stefania, which means, well, Stefani in Greek means halo. So, yeah, Stefanete. Why not? Pretty much any green move gets a small buff. Ooh, nice.
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서
Not
입에
Spanish
다물어
at
하지도
all.
않던 이유가.
Not Spanish at all. It could be Italian then? It sounds Latin. It certainly sounds a little bit Latin. I think his son gets a buff from it. Okay.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대. 들려?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
More Italian, to be honest. Okay, fair, fair.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지. 하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네. 여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
미안, 조금 늦었지? 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면 그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도 그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
They can all see that?
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
Ah, I see.
K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것의 눈물.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
But remember when I said that they did that to the icons I made the most? I'm pretty sure that's connected. Okay.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
I don't know though. I kind of blanked out in Canto 4. Okay.
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know that everyone makes wishes on the stars. That was so helpful. Struggling. Shit.
삶은 고통스러운 법. 그 오물을.
Nice.
일발장전. 내 뒤. 정화. 내 뒤.
Victory. I'm back. Welcome back, V. I just read that I didn't keep it in mind. I see, I see. Ooh. Time for some encounters. The area twisted, and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Take a closer look. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Keen eyes? Well, I still believe that she's below 40, okay? There is no way. There is no way. She has a keen eye like an eagle, okay? Utis looked at the cabinet. Yeah, I told you. Okay, there we go. Well, Utis below 40 confirmed. Where did Hubi and everyone else go, by the way? I don't know. They are they're lurking sometimes, doing my dailies. Yeah, pretty much. My God. The other color is Jax. Yeah, I'm actually leveling up my Utis. Nice. Nice. Utis looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Okay.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Nice, Utis. Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Pick the drawer in the second row, 5th column, gain an eagle. Pick the drawer in the 5th row, 8th column. Pick the drawer in the 6th row, 1st column. 2, 5, 5, 8, 6, 2, 6, 1. Is at least older than Gregor. You don't know that? You don't really know that? I say at least 60. Shut up, man. Shut up. I don't remember which one. Chat vote. You could vote, guys, if you want to. There is way for votes in chat. Yes, but you're only like about 10 people. Do you really want me to run a voting? You know what? Okay, go for it. Option 1. Option 2. Option 3. Okay. Go for it. Go for it, vote. I would go with a third option. 6th row, 1st column. Who knows? Okay, most people chose option 2. Oh, it's a 50-50. Wait. It is a 50-50. What the? The middle always wins. Okay. Okay, let's say that we go for the middle. You took that item out of the drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. It's a mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. What the? Pride skills deal 10%. Ooh, damage. Oh, that is great for Utis, actually. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Actually, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Awesome.
알을 깨치기 위함이라.
Middle boss theme. Yeah, the
건강이
middle may never
바뀌었네요.
forget, but they will have to forgive.
여긴
Yeah,
어디였어요?
I knew it, Sutis. Yeah.
무슨 소리야 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
Magic bullet upscale, pretty much. Yeah.
네.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
오, 건축가라. 군산 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
근사하더라. 본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어.
Want the spoiler for the next wall in count of 5? Nah. Leave it. I prefer it to be a, a surprise. Or the reason it's there? No. We're gonna eventually get to it. You just have to be patient, unfortunately.
많지는 않지만
Don't let him get to it. The shock has to be hit freshly.
눈에
Yeah, pretty
밝힌
much.
아이들이. 고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
Man, how much depression can you serve us anyway, huh?
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
All I say is Cliff screw us. Yeah, I know. But it's not the first time. And it has been other sinners where they have screwed us too.
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그 중에 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
I got this 44, very nice. Nice, V.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고, 그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요. 우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요. 심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지. 그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요. 순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로 아무것도 앗지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
Damn. Damn, they're not fast enough. Crap. Well, we'll have to take it, unfortunately.
기꺼이.
내게서 흙으로
탑봉창
Potential woman right here. God damn, with only one coin.
내 뒤.
Damn. Victory on the first round. Nice. Yeah, if Sinclair is slower than S2, S3, or as S1 for lower ISP, yeah. Mouth is my rapture count queen. Oh, we are... Please tell me we're close to finishing this floor. Actually, let me ask. Are we actually... This dungeon has floors, or... I get the feeling that it has floors. Of course it has floors. What the fuck am I asking?
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, this is a little bit of a gamble, but you know what? Fuck it.
기꺼이
내 뒤.
Please, Utis, please. It's always 3 floors. Crap. Then I have to actually start, you know, focusing on what's happening. Nice, nice, Utis.
삶은 고통스러운
발창전. 내 뒤.
What did it say? I couldn't read it. Crap. Whatever.
삶은 고통스러운
발창전. 내 뒤.
You isn't anywhere close from the end. Excellent. Don't worry, your progress saved if you need to quiet for a break. No, I don't really mind that. Like, I do have about like 2 more hours of streaming time. The thing is, if I keep reading the chat, I will not be able to finish it after all, you know? The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward, like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinners' talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Who will gather the talismans and return them? I'm so sorry. Dear, I'm so sorry. Ooh. We won anyway. After count of 3, we have a big break of this 3rd floor of dungeons. I see. Something talismans. Yeah, Collider. When an enemy is part, or an enemy staggered or staggered plus, they take double damage. So their damage affinities are all fatal instead of being resistant. I see. Look in, Collider. I will. Utis gathered at the detached talismans and stood before the wooden door. It seems to be gazing silently. Or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Utis extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew towards the door, so that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Utis came back to their position. So that no one will cry against 5 retached cursed talismans. Into haste.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Nice, Utis, nice.
기꺼이. 회풍.
No one should cry. Yeah, something, share their pain or whatever. Yeah. Nice. Oh no. No. Yes. He pulled it off. I legit thought he couldn't. Dominating. Nice. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. And lastly...
삶은 고통스러운 법.
회풍.
탑공창.
Victory! A lot of albums are like equal parts horror and equal parts philosophical. Okay, new fucking area.
삶을 깨치기 위함이라.
Okay, time for me to actually, you know, focus on getting through as fast as possible. Because we're not ending anytime soon.
만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어. 이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 마법일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Damn. How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았소. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다 볼 뿐이었지.
He didn't like the fame, huh? But then again, he was kind of right. It is like a spell.
정화.
A spell of clear skies before days of constant rain. Just like the SCP verse, which they take a lot of inspiration from. Good thing the 999 ain't in the PM verse.
삶은
True.
고통스러운
True.
태풍.
Because of the power of the friendship solos ahead. Photons is just silly. I mean, it's a good thing that they didn't let her, you know, tamper with anything.
끝내지.
정화.
그 오면 죽어라.
Victory.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Not getting SCP-999 is just a blob of joy. Oh, I'm sure.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 2번째랬나?
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건
That walks
아무도
almost
모르던데.
slides.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 T사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은...
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
느린, 이곳을
They-
천박하게
the roles are so
기술이
fitting.
합격한 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백...
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
뭐?
Oh no.
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
글쎄... 통통치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는 어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을 비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을 이제야 하게 되어.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
Wow. Just wow.
불길 속으로.
Why ignore it? He just really didn't wanna. he just really didn't want to assume the word.
괴롭지. 이제 끝내지.
Solemn lament, yeah. If they let Don Quixote touch anything, the fate would be cancelled, pretty much.
내 뒤. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
알는 고통스러운 법.
회풍. 흩어져 찾지 못하리.
Also something how he treats others, you know, the usual. Yeah, I know. I do know.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지? 만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고, 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
What? What the fuck? Wait a minute, what the fuck? I got a question. If you kiss yourself in the mirror, does it make you gay? Well, okay, that is an excellent question. So here's the thing. I had this philosophy years ago. I never got to actually express it. So let me explain. Let me actually say it here. If you were to say that there is actually a clone of yourself, and regardless of the choice, your other clone will obviously make the same choice with you because it's yourself, right? So it's basically like whether it's a yes, whether it's a no, it's gonna be the same answer for the clone. Would you fuck yourself? Would you fuck yourself? And if no, do you hate yourself? Why would you not fuck yourself? Huh? It's a philosophy I've had for a long time now. I never got to express it. Well, it's a good thing that you came, Gio, in order for me to actually... No, it wasn't you, Gio. Sorry, it was Solemner. Yeah, it was Solemner who actually questioned that. Yeah. So, thank you, Solemner, for letting, for actually posing this question, yes. That's self-obsessed? Yeah, it is. I guess. But if you are to say no, that would mean that you hate yourself, right? Right.
정화.
It tells you it auto adds Google Chrome. I got an ad blocker, yeah. What about all that culture talk? It doesn't mean... Wait a minute. It doesn't mean that it's not wholesome. Self-obsessed is wholesome. Look. It's about what you do. And what you do it with. It's not who you do it with. Get me? I'm clipping this. V, no! No, don't do this to me. If self says awesome, I don't know. What do they mean when they say love yourself? If I ever won't do it, then who will? If even I won't do it, who will? Exactly. You see? You get me. But what if you fuck yourself in the mirror instead? Then it is a little bit it's a little bit like it's a false thing. It's a false reality. If it's the mirror, then wait, you talking about Limbus mirror or are you talking a literal mirror? Because if you're talking about a literal mirror, then that is not different from any waifu through a screen. So it doesn't count. You get what I'm saying? What if there is feet alongside it? Then it's not wholesome. It's as simple as that. That is not wholesome. I'd be giving the most stupidest question of all mankind. Yeah, pretty much. Take 10% gluttony affinity damage, or no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for the things to come, looking out for the day's arrival. Yasang 100% would be down to get freaky with Yasangi. Maybe. If a VTuber thirsts after their character, is it weird? No. It's them. So I don't think it should be. It's a fine line. You cannot really tell.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
If a femboy and a tomboy were coupled together, are they straight or gay? That is an excellent question, yet again. So, at this point, it doesn't have to do with actual, you know... when it gets so complex, it doesn't have to do with sexual orientation. It has more to do about them actually getting along very well, actually. So, I would argue that it's more about the person instead of the, you know, the attraction. Get me? Like, it's not about the sex appeal, it's more about who you love to have by your side. Which that also falls down back to the narrative of wholesomeness, remember? Yeah, we're teaching here. We're having actual life lessons right now. That's just straight. It's a man and a woman. Yes, but in reverse. So it is a little bit... It's a little bit of a gray line, isn't it, V?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
That is the concept incinerator? I was genuinely believing that the concept incinerator is actually a giant machine, a giant burner. Not just a, you know, what you call them in English. I don't know how you call these. Not a fire basin.
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
So are they straight or gay? That doesn't matter. That's the lesson of it. That doesn't matter. It's not about being straight or gay. It's about who you want to have by your side. I gave the answer. It's a little bit more of a, you know, it's not as satisfying, unfortunately. I understand that, but that's the thing. A brazier? Yes, a brazier. That's right, Huvi. Thank you. The roles are reversed. The tomboy is more dominant, and the femboy is more submissive. Yes. Yes. I guess, yeah, it works out that way too, yeah.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
Wait a minute, what did she want? Wait a minute. Five or more people are not registered as a business requiring permit for T-Corp. Same goes for technology. Everything that has been authorized by the Wingstech agency will be confiscated, whether they are registered or taken by force. They'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we get rid of the world of them before that happens. Ah, I see.
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라.
Man, I don't know who this actually is, you know, playing as, but I like the performance as well as the person who is actually representing.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
Could you speak louder? I literally cannot hear you anymore.
하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
Why did your voice grow so distant? Is there a reason?
그러게, 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고?
Do you guys think grilled ice cubes are edible? Look, ice cubes are edible as long as they are ice cubes. After that, they become drinkable. So, I guess yes. Grilled ice cubes are drinkable. Yes. I'd go with deep fried water. I see. My man wants boiled water. I see. Gonna fall asleep because of this calming BGM of the water and the sounds. How about barbecue water? I don't know. I haven't tried that one.
와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. 케이사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
Swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye when in the jet. Okay.
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
Eating a burger as we speak. Nice. Nice, V.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
동랑,
So, guys, if you think yourself stupid, does it make you more stupider than thinking yourself stupid? Well, you see, if you know that you do not know, then crap. If you know that you don't know, then that makes you a little bit more smarter than everyone else, no? I would argue.
정화.
회풍.
Oh, come on.
닭봉창.
Easy, boss. Easy? hopeless crap. Unopposed shit.
불길 속으로.
No. Damn. Man, that was so unlucky. Okay. We lost literally every class.
해풍.
Could those ragged umbrellas protect that fox really? Fuck if I know.
알면 고통스러운 법. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Don't attack the defense. Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean? I didn't attack the defense. I really want to get rid of the umbrellas because I don't like the debuffs.
해풍.
Oh, for 3? All the umbrellas are lined up around the drifting pox. Old worn hold umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they have been training there for wings. For wings know how long. Trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they are doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever constant place. Who approached the fox? Well, for once, actually, she's not doing us very. Actually, wait a minute. The threshold is 13, so she could win. Should have used Sinclair S3 on Fox. Maybe. I should have done that. You know what? Utis, let's go. Okay, we're fucked. Utis walked towards the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brushed against the sinner under the umbrella. Utis drooped down with a large sigh. It may not be easy to notice from afar, but it must have been an accumulation of gloom and dampening the person under the umbrella felt. Loses 30 SP. Okay, now we lost all the edge we had. Excellent. Excellent. We are fucked big time. Well, time for IDs, I guess. Will it work if I... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going into overdrive here. Yeah, it's not gonna look good. It is not, but it is what it is. Let's hope for the best. Okay then. Ah, excellent.
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 내 뒤.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
깨어라, 흙으로.
Okay. We really have to pray for the best here.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
Oh my god, she actually pulled it off.
다 죽어라.
삶은 고통스러운 것.
Oh, fuck me, Utis, no! Yeah, I screwed myself with that one. Not ideal. Yeah, I know. Mistakes were made. What can you do?
내 뒤. 사정없이 몰아치.
Just woke up, what happened? Is everyone gathering in my stream in order to have a nap? Okay, I guess. Well, let's hope for the best. Come on, we're so close to defeating that thing.
내 뒤.
With victory, oh my god. Oh, we are actually gabbling. Yeah, we are. We made it. We made it. When activating sloth absolute resonance using the okay, blah 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 blah. Take -10 gloom affinity. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I would simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped. Realization comes too late. Okay, thank goodness we have a second. Yeah. Okay. We're all far better now. Oh hey, we can see the other floor from here. Nice. Anyway, up or down. Let's go down.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야
No
할
support.
겁니다.
No support, man. No support. Only if it's needed.
시들미 있었어.
If I start wasting time because I'm losing battles constantly, then I'm gonna use the support. If I don't struggle, then I don't have the right to use a support. You are using one. I have one in the team. I'm not actually using them in battle. I have selected Rhodia.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 움츠렸고 맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 태엽 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
누구라도 그랬을 거예요. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요? 기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
They came to take them away.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변하는 건 없었어. 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요. 유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지. 그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
오.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
Kind of misusing my code, Rodia. I gotta finish that ENVtuber. They're fully immersed now. 10 out of 10 acting. Actually, they are.
불길 속으로.
Probably next candle would just drop some Yi Sanglor. That's right. Shoot Ryoshu, as usual. It's always Ryoshu the one you're shooting at.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
E.
정화.
깨달음은 괴롭지. 이제 끝내지.
회풍. 완벽한 한발을 위해 내 뒤로 흩어져 찾지 못하리.
Victory. Alright. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Nah, keep quiet. I wish the silence was scolded. It would at least make some noise if you tore a celestial body apart. The window shattered all of a sudden and fragments fell on the sinners. All the sinners were hurt. It hurt physically. We left the room, some shards were stuck on our bodies. Fuck. The one time I wanted to play on defense. I don't know why, but I thought to myself, hey, if we're playing on defense.
알을 깨치기 위함이라.
We don't know what is beyond the mirror, might as well observe and keep quiet.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요. 누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고, 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지. 나는
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가
FBI.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놨어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해. 나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Hello Dante, welcome to stream.
기꺼이. 답봉창.
Nice.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
회풍.
Gotta sleep, have fun. See ya, bye girl. Thank you so much for letting me by.
불길 속으로.
Thank God she shoot the enemy this time.
깨어라. 활그로.
69.
받지 못하리.
정화.
일발장자 나오신다. 고통은 없어.
Collider Xbox and one stream.
영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
Nah, not anytime soon. Who's this guy?
이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다. 지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감명. 그놈 짓인가?
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
Son of a bitch! And fuck off! I didn't trust that asshole from the very beginning. So when were you gonna do a collab with the Asian guy? How am I supposed to know? I'm not the one reaching out to other people, and I don't really do collabs because I have never done collabs in the past. I don't have any experience with, you know, coming across with other creators. So I don't just reach out to people and I'm like, hey, wanna make a collab? No, I don't do that. It's not like I don't really want to, but I don't really consider my work noteworthy yet in order for anything big. You know what I mean? This guy's the Utis ID you got. Oh, that's why he looks familiar. Awesome. I don't think I'm muy good, so unless someone calls him to at least show up in chat, I'm not a big streamer. I'm not really. My channel doesn't even have like 1,000 subscribers. What are we talking about? He's John Autism, not Mr. Collab. I mean, yeah, exactly. Back left for a while.
나야, 동백. 내가
Welcome back,
부인을 팔아넘겼어.
Son of a bitch. Man, no wonder no wonder she became the way she became. Maybe one day Collider. Maybe. Never say never, but then again, that day will probably be far away.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴. 그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어.
Far away and yet never possible. True. This is my favorite femcell. I see.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어. 동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한자 말이야.
No wonder, you son of a bitch.
역시 변절자 새끼!
Damn! Wow! Wait a minute, she was still alive? The fuck? Also, this is the first time we actually have a swear word on the translation. Let's go. And the performance, yeah, peak VA. I actually want to hear that again. That was so good.
역시 변절자 새끼!
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that fucker deserves all the pain he's gonna get. She grew a golden branch. Oh, yes, definitely. The golden bough. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense, no? Like, hey, who is the traitor of the group? Well, the one who was actually well off when everyone else got the shortest end of the stick, no? So, I'm a little surprised that even though she knew, she never really confirmed it herself until he had to confess it. Like a Camus and Collider collab would be something on the likes of LeBron James gives a player in school personal tutelage or something. Maybe. I mean, I'm still new here. What are we talking about? Her scream gave me chills down my spine. It was actually an incredible delivery.
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고 여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어지고.
Sorry for skipping that.
이상? 대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까. 대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아있어.
There's better in my opinion. Don's line and Cleve's canto the best in my opinion. Fair, fair.
그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든. 내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 고스란히
What the fuck
그들의
is he talking
손아귀에
about?
들어가 있다는 소리지.
First visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most of the players expect their arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the league. ATC knows that as well. They also know that their visits instill the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like. The second visit is when things start to change. They know where my time flows from and the way it's headed. They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands.
너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까? 그리고 정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
유기체. 그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다. 최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 케이사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지. 그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고. 알다시피 이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
그리하여 동랑, 그대는 마침내 소원을 이뤘소.
There's a don't line in the part after this, but before I count to 5. Okay. Bro got tortured by the IRS. Pretty much. Pretty much.
삶을 깨치기 위함이라.
Bro is giving his sang the devious smile.
구인
He has been giving it from the beginning, in my opinion.
모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 것 역시 멈추게 만들었소. 멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을 의미하오. 즉, 이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이오. 하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었소.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오, 이상.
So who's Kubo?
자네는 나와 함께 가야
Haven't read the book, so how would I know?
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가? 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고, 거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며, 그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요. 9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는 모르겠소. 삶은 고통스러운 것.
The guy that appeared at the end of Gregor's Canto when the villains appeared after Yuri got gnomed on. Oh.
기껏 회풍
그 오다 죽어라.
일발장장 나오신다. 고통 없어. 격발 나오신다. 고통 없어.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
내 뒤.
Finally, he got a comeback. Damn.
고통 없어.
No.
기꺼이. 회풍.
Only one health? Oh, come on.
답공창. 격발 나오신다. 고통 없어.
Victory. Something you shall see later. The base egos have a better use, you shall see. Okay, okay. Oh my god, would you look at that? Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish while shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? Make a wish. 50% chance to gain an ego. Yeah, sure. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could it have evoked a response? When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. I wonder who wished for this. The sinners commented, but it might not have been related to the wishes after all. We took the shard and left the place. Trace of stars obtained. When below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills have +1 final power. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait a minute, why did we... This room, the way it was actually orchestrated a bit, it was a little bit all over the place. Wait a minute. So I went from... Wait a minute, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Let's just get through the boss now. I don't understand how the structure of the pathways are actually a little bit, you know, going. But anyway, it is what it is.
삶을 깨치기 위함이라.
Out of all the sinners, who do you... Out of all the sinners, who do you think can get the task done? Well, is that even a question? You know exactly who.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까.
The dungeon is mirrored to keep the mirror theme, I think. I see.
잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
Alfonso.
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가? 뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
말 다 했습니까?
잠깐.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
Damn.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요.
Fuck. Who are we? Whose point of view is this?
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요. 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
It's the giant eyes point of view. I see.
이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요. 마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 남김없이 전부. 그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Alfonso is a baddie. Alfonso is fucked up. Whoa, what the fuck is that? A centipede? Oh man, I hate these fucking creatures. What the fuck is, wait a minute, what is this heal? If this goes on slot, gain a shield by the head's current HP. Remember the duel with the paper? That's the one that cries. That's all. It's a. She's a baddie. Okay. And then there's this bastard. What? Don't attack that skill. Okay. And what am I supposed to do? Attack the other thing? He gets annoyed by. He gets annoying big damages. Okay, what am I doing then? The body, not the head. Okay. Wait a minute. This is the head, right? Yes, this is the head.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
회풍.
That much body, not head. Okay, fair enough. But am I not supposed to clash with the head? Okay, now I'm supposed to clash, right? Because he gets a lot of shield, that makes killing him harder. Next turn you can, okay. I don't get to clash with everything that I want as well. Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. Neutral here? Yeah, this is neutral. First fair.
정화.
내 뒤.
Okay. Nice. Fuck. He just grabs the centipede. Okay then. Need someone fast. Do I clash now? I get the feeling that I should clash now. They're not fast enough. God damn it! Has faster skills, yeah. Should have been good with Yoshu. I don't know. It seemed like it had good odds. When I find him in the main dungeon, I usually have the gift that makes the shield useless. I see. It is what it is. I guess we cannot do anything about it.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
We're gonna have to take the hit.
태풍. 일발장전.
I wish we would have broken him. Unopposed. Oh, not again. He's so fucking fast.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 내 뒤.
There we go. Now that he's broken, we get a second win. Eagle Clash. I could Eagle Clash, but Okay, he's the centipede breathes as if to call up. Okay, hopefully he will not be able to.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍.
No, not the. Well, okay, you got the centipede at least. I guess I was asking for it without gamble. Broke the head. Broke the head before it called up. Get fucked. Is this way to check if it aims for slower sinners? They can clasp back since he's the one aiming at you. I see. That's right. There's also the ones that are aiming. I forgot about that. Magic bullet moment, yeah. 40 HP. Now comes the bad part. Okay. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the sinner pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Envy. Who will be able to stop it? Utis, you're up! Let's go. Utis struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh, the crack opened up on its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Loses 3 self-charge. Nice. All of centipede's parts gain 2 fragile.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Nice, Utis. Nice. Now kick his ass.
회풍.
What? He has more? No. No. We have killed it. There's no way. Oh, balls. Ah, balls. His gimmick is that he can't die if he has something called self-charge. He loses it when using skills and classes. Oh, waiting till he finds out that he can't die yet. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Remember the Lego dudes that again for a bit. Oh, no. Immortality moment. Yeah, this is bullshit. He can't die. He has 9 self-charge. 18. Wait a minute. 18. Oh, shit. This, you mean? Okay, so how do I undo this? After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it's fully consumed. Max of 20. He's dead in a bit, don't worry. The Lego dude's all over again. Yeah. Take his skills. Targets the enemy with the least HP. Oh shit, okay. I guess we're gonna have to clash with him. Struggling. Okay, ego time, baby. Who else? Well, you do have, You know what? I haven't tried this new one. Yeah, it seems like we can do it. It seems that we can do it. Stack heals. Yes, it heals, but it can be used as a class, right? Do it. Okay.
정화.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
109 HP. Damn, 109 damage. That was awesome.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
He still has 8 shards. God damn it. Struggling.
정화.
Just don't shoot at your allies, eh? Not.
내 뒤에.
Well, to say that I asked for it. She literally shoot at all of them, and she actually broke them, excluding Ryosu, which somehow, some way, God enlightened her to not do it this time around. Easy. Yep. Okay, how far are we from the end now? Oh, we're still quite ways. Almost throwing a one fight. It was almost. It wasn't it? Wasn't it now? Imagine they all died. It would have been so hilarious. It would have been actually streamer moment right there. You're at the finale, final floor. Yeah, but how much more until I actually get the end?
세월을 덮었어. 그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네. 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어. 보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
What the fuck? One visited within the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. Who knew a friend of mine, who knew a friend of his, who knew a friend of his, who knew a friend of his.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해. 자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고, 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만, 그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
The mirror again.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데. 상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니.
What the? Man, okay, the guy really is so. The guy is like Narcissus at this point. He has fallen in love with his reflection. This part. Okay, so remember when I said that he worked at K-Corp? I think that's here. Now wait for the freak hours. Mirror sang normal sang ship. Wow.
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가? 이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아. 지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데, 뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소. 박. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 고인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 네.
Oh, sorry. I cannot actually pinpoint when he has actually stopped talking. Some sentences are way too big and others are too small. Ooh. What are we? Nice. I mean, if you see the little best version of yourself in every possible ways you can actually talk to, wouldn't you rather talk with him? Not all the time. I would only ask them for advice. Then I would go out to become that version. The better argument would be that, you know, if you are the better version of yourself already, would you actually see a worse version of yourself in the mirror? So while this kind of don't shows as much, I feel like it changes Yi-sang a lot. He does mentally. That's why he's having so much monologue. The current development was truly ideal. Yeah, I wanna see more of, you know, of the you know, the old Yin-Shang, the more talkative one. By the way, little fun fact: Bad End Rodion is just base Rodion. Really now? So who is normal Rodion? Good question. Wait a sec, I'm having a problem with my earphones. There we go.
내 뒤 일발 장전.
Rodion doesn't have bad end idea like any of the other sinners. Oh, really now? So there was actually never a bad end altogether for Rodion? Someone told me in the stream, they actually commented and I actually replied. I questioned it on the stream and apparently when they watched the VOD, man, fuck that shit. When I watched the VOD, when they watched the VOD, they actually saw me questioning why are we running away from the house in Rodia's canto. Man, victory, and yet did we really had to get so badly, you know, Utis really had to get so badly hurt. So basically what the guy basically told me in that comment, the main reason why we run away from the house, it's because from her original story it actually ties up to her actually running away from her problems or something like that. So that's why you do not confront the house, which is Baba Yaga basically. So yeah, I that is something that I wasn't told. Please tell me it's gonna be another healing. Oh, the space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears a resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there, that looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego. I do want the ego now, don't I? You can fight him. Yeah. If we do run, vote? I don't know. You know what? Okay, fair. You know what? Fair. Fair. Vote. Okay. There we go. Let's vote. The chat decides. I guess Igor life for Mr. Autism. Don't know. We have to see. Okay, 75% of people have already voted to fight like a Giga chat. Of course, we are not gonna run like a bitch. We're gonna actually fight, of course. Fair's fair. Fair's fair. I believe we can do it. I believe we can. Okay, we fight. Running into a dead end could obviously end in one way. The abnormality ramped the sinners. You stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. All allies took 15% HP damage. Goddamn combat. Win the next battle, gain ego gift hot tears. Yeah. Sorry, Utis. I guess we're gonna have to go with something else. I really do not want Utis to get killed here. I could go with her to try her out.
파우스트가
Let's go.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Nah, you know what? I could use the egos on this one. Actually, you know what? Use this. Yeah, heal 10 SP for allies. Heal 11 allies. Yeah, loot sack. Don't mind. There we go. Now we're dominating with everything.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
Use defense dice on first turn to make her DPS focus. Oh, she actually has a second stance with a defense. I see. Many characters actually have that.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, looking good. Power guard, why not? No, the power guard it comes after. Crap. That's okay. No, you know what? This time we're gonna use you. There we go. Now I think we're... Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Oh, this is a one-sided guard. Crap. Hopeless. Why it's hopeless? Wait a minute. Unopposed. There we go. Yeah.
정화.
Okay. I hope that did something. So close to breaking him. Now we broke him.
무불아위.
Victory! Oh, she did became... I see. I see how it works now. She doesn't need to block directly for it to work. Oh, really now? Okay, okay. Take minus 10% Wrath Affinity damage when hit gain 1 attack power next turn. Okay, nice. Man, do we really have to do all the fucking circle? Please. I don't wanna have some sort of loop in this shit. I just hope we can just get through it, man. By the way, the Faustigo can corrode. I know, but they had high sanity when I did it.
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지
That makes it stronger. Okay.
나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지. 다만
이곳은 어때?
요.
밥은 잘 먹고?
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
Oh, now I remember. Herigo Corrosion deals speed damage as well. I see. I see.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자. 둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니. 왜? 동랑과 동백, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소.
Call me Sinclair the way I'm after someone's mom. The fuck? He wants to get rid of the gacha. I see, so sorry I had to. Okay. Wow. What a monster. She most definitely is.
거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
I had to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure.
맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이요.
He was right. Okay, fair. Okay, fair.
그리고 나 또한 그가
Isang is single-handedly responsible for mirror worlds. Apparently, yeah. No wonder he's so depressed. Sinclair in the books is very into mother figures. Damien's mom. Ah, I see. Excellent. I had to take it. Okay.
하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오. 너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고 나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오. 말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오. 그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지고 난 다음 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의 이상 씨는 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다. 모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Present your clocks. What the fuck? Does the clock face count? What the fuck do you mean to present your clocks? What is my clock? A fucking nuclear weapon? What did I miss for not understanding this? Screw off T-Corp. Oh, that's right! T-Corp! That's right! I didn't read who actually was asking this. Nah, Danton, don't count. You sure? We all need a yes sanguine in our lives. Yeah. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다. 그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Oh, what the fuck are you? Imagine T-Corp plastic collector. Oh no. Crap. Shit, is powerful. Nice work. It's kind of their thing. Want an explanation? I would appreciate it.
삶은 고통스러운.
In T-Corp, they use timepieces as identification documents, wallets, etc. Ah, I see. Victory. How far are we from the end, man? How far are we? I know there is gonna be a lot of talk. Oh, there we go. Finally, we can get to use Utis again. Thank goodness. Okay, back to full health. Yeah, I knew it. We're gonna have to do some silly, shitty, diagram first before we actually get to the center, which is actually the end. Motherfucker. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowers bloomed in earnest, much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. Yeah, I struggle if it doesn't have a space in between. What will you do? Well, I'll approach. Yeah. The flower tree cannot reach the flowering trees in its those. What doubts? The strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. All allies lost 10 SP. Crap. Yi-Sang lost 15. Oh, son of a why? Oh, the last time going on defense, you actually punished me for it. And now going on offense, you actually punish me yet again? The fuck? No, she's meant to be the first, the vanguard, okay? There we go.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
You can easily get up to 300 to 400 damages when full DPS and more. Ooh.
이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지.
She can go negative dice like the Enclair when at low sanity, which the defense dice does.
이상. 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬. 그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야. 그날이 오면 네 선택지는 2개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지. 두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야. 나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오?
Your counter of her, it's more useful when she's not prone to corrosion. Okay. By the way, fun fact, it's this stuck together wording is the way the IRL Yi-Sang wrote down. Wait. I keep forgetting. Yi-Sang's book wasn't actually just a character in a book. There was actually a real life Yi-Sang in our world.
달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야. 끊임없이 몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어.
Nope, just like Dongrang, real. Okay. Yeah, also the League of Nine was real as well. What? How come I haven't heard of all that?
단순하게 생각해.
Minus the tech.
고향이
Okay.
없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일. 그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어. 길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지. 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지. 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어. 하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
The best version of yourself actually helping you escape. Nice.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
In Korea, Dongrang is considered one of, if not the biggest traitor in Korea.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
What? So you can imagine the kind of pressure behind writing this canto by a company based in Korea. Wow. It's like having, unironically, it's like having Germany write a fiction with Adolf.
찾지 못하리. 찾지 못하리. 완벽한 한발 당신이라 고통은 없어.
So wait a minute, he was the biggest traitor. Why? What exactly did he do?
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
It's even more funny that the community really wants an ID based on Don Rang. Well, of course they do. Of course they do.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍. 탑봉창.
Betrayed Korea to go to Japan, just like ours left the league to join K-Corp. I see. I'm so glad that I called it that this asshole is actually a big asshole. So, wait a minute. But why? Like, what did he actually do, like, in order to go to Japan? Like, because you cannot really consider a man a traitor just because I'm like, okay, you know what? I just don't feel like living here anymore, so I'm just gonna go live somewhere else. Why is that treason?
정화.
Look up for Gainho if you wanna learn more about the IRL League of Nine. Okay. Okay. Can't recall why exactly he did that or why it was just a big deal though. Wanna bet that he actually just wanted to move out to a different country, but in reality, it's actually a taboo to actually leave Korea altogether. So that is considered treason. Nah, okay, nah. I'm being a dumbass now.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
My man just wanted to have vacation on another country. Why did he have to become a traitor for that?
탑봉창.
깨달음은 괴롭지, 빛이 끝내지.
Man, seeing them die on a single attack, it's so satisfying. Oh, that was so fast. Oh, that was so good. Damn. That was excellent. Here's a great question. Do my sinners actually get any XP from all this fighting? Like, come on now.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
No, you can't be serious right now. What was that? Otis, no!
정화.
Don't get too cocky. I'm not, but it's just a normal battle. It's not even an abnormality.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
회풍.
그 오물 가져가라. 삶은 고통스러운 법.
회풍.
Nice, Sutis kick his ass.
찾지 못하리.
Victory. All right. Is this actually the end, or do we have like another, you know, another mission somewhere around here, and we don't know about it just yet? There is another fucking son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? We're getting close to the end anyway. So let me have another bathroom break because I really do not want to cut this off in the middle of the action. This is the perfect time for you guys to take a break as well, as I said before. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Many Koreans view those who collaborated with Imperial Japan during colonial rule as betrayers of the national cause, and Dongrang was basically pro-Japan, so he can live a normal-ish life. Yeah, wait a minute. That was back during World War II? Because if that is the case, then yeah, obviously the guy was hated because, well, yeah, the Koreans see the Japanese the same way we Greeks see the Turkish, so yeah, it is what it is. He was a Kurokumo enjoyer, it seems. After looking at Sayo, so who wouldn't? Oh yeah, yeah, indeed. Kurokumo Ismail, my beloved. Well, time to move on.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
어리석은 내 벗이여, 떠나기로 결정했나?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은 아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에다 그곳이
Jesus,
정말
that's what you
집이 될
guys
거라고
meant.
생각하는가? 부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소. 철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데?
The one who grippers.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
At least in Limbus, they made him surprisingly more sympathetic, which did get some little bit of backlash from the Korean fans. Though most praise is for going against making him a cartoony villain. I mean, they could have made him they could have made him a villain indeed, but in a more serious matter, in a more serious manner. But the thing is, it's preferable to actually make him double-faced like that, in my opinion. There is no need for the backlash. They portrayed him the same way, the same way any traitor would actually be portrayed. Someone who acts as if he is your friend, only to actually, you know, be all selfish at the end.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래, 동랑 씨는
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와이된 건
Who's
아쉽지만
standing behind
그
them
멤버 중
shackled?
하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
동남?
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것. 누렁이 말이죠.
뭐 하는 거예요?
My view is that he really wants for the persona that he shows to the others to be his real self, but always fails to stand to the ideals he set up for himself. Perhaps. It's cowardice at the end of the day. It's in a sense, you know, you could say that it's in a sense it's treason to yourself. Cowardice, you know. They didn't make him unbelievably evil, backstabbing everyone for no reason, which I really like. Yeah, I like that too. He's really believable. Monster Energy drink looking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. This color pattern, I have seen it somewhere before. Barcode woman. Yeah. She's literally a monster can. Yeah. Yep.
구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었소. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸 그땐 몰랐소.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기. 그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같지.
동랑 씨, 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
This time it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소. 저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
How do you know that?
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
The League of Nine always serves as a plentiful shade then and now. Is literally the entire sum of his character in one line. Oh. Even the sinners and Yi Sang, who suffered from the betrayal too, acknowledge that at least a part of him is a good person, or at least used to be one. Yeah, we are not born evil per se. That's why I say that he's believable. We find ourselves in ordeals where we do not really know how to, you know. It's fear. It's fear. That's why I said cowardice, you know? It's fear. We do not really know how to react. We don't know how things will escalate depending on our choices, so we try to find the safest solution. Not the right solution. He's one of those cases. He tried to make best of what seemed like a safe option, I guess. To him, at least. Ordeals? Yeah. Circumstances, you know? So, I'm still caught up in the IRL story, though. I really want to know what happened in the IRL story. So, the League of Nine was a real group that existed in Korea, I would assume, right? And Yi Sang, along with Dang, I can't remember the name. I suck ass at remembering names. Who denies all. I never realized that his title has changed for a while. Dongrang, and now Dongrang, who denies all. Okay, so Yi Sang and Dongrang were actually real people in that group of in the League of Nine, and apparently they I don't know. I guess they were something to that, like they were scientists or something, and apparently he actually migrated to Japan, and because of that he actually seen as a traitor at the time. Am I right? Actually, you know what? Just let me test type. Let me find. The Green Hole, or League of Nine, were a group of influential writers, I see, who initially lived and worked during the Japanese occupation of Korea, founded on August 15th, 1933. Of course. So it was during World War III, of course. At the time where everyone actually started hating Japan. And ending sometime in 1937 with the outbreak of the Second Sino-Japanese War. The Gun-Ho Road works primarily advocating the artistic freedoms and social reforms with a largely modernist perspective. I see. Wait a minute. Ooh, there are some of them even have pictures. Okay, I did find Dongrang. I cannot find Yi Sang. Oh, there we go. Yi Sang. It's the art names. They also had art names. The original name of Yi Sang was actually Kim Hai Gyeong. And Dongrang was actually Yu Chin Jin. The group was founded at the suggestion of the film director Kim Yu Yeong. Wait a minute. Kim Yu Yeong is not Yi Sang, but it sounds a lot like him. And novelist Lee John Jeonmyeong. As time passed, it gained and lost members, with the final members being Yim Moo-young, Sang Yeo, Kim Ki-rim, Jong Ji-young, Park Tae-won, Yi Sang, Park Pal-young, Kim Yoo-jeong, and Kim Wan-tae. I see. Guess what? Dongrang actually is not one of those original names. Yeah. Interesting. I'm back from the movie and just in time. Or did I miss the first boss? No, you didn't. You didn't miss the first boss, Labris. Welcome. I have no knowledge about the Aerial League or Dongrang, despite the fact that they existed. Yeah. Yeah, it's their pen name. I see. Interesting how they they put their stories in this. Really interesting.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히 제 기림을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
오케이. Dongrang, who denies all. Okay. Well, let's go for the best.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
회풍.
Ah. Just in time, love this team. Farm watch will come, trust. Okay. Oh, this is a gamble, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. You know what? Nah. I do not really want to do this. Might as well. No. Damn. No, not twice. Crap.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
내 뒤.
Okay. You know what? We could use your ego this time. To increase a little bit our chances, because I will not be able to see ourselves actually, you know, getting through anything. Neutral, struggling, shit. Struggling. Wait. Neutral, neutral, neutral. There we go. Favored. Okay.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
회풍.
He started with the realization that all he did was ultimately pointless, and he abandoned his friends for empty trophies. Yeah, pretty much.
불길 속으로.
Don't shoot your fans. Nice.
회풍.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
What the fuck is this again? He's panicked. Oh no. Neutral, favored. Okay, there we go.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
The odds are not favorable at all.
박봉창.
They crooked with the odds. Don't beg is nostalgic, while Don't Crank is depressing. Yeah, true.
내 뒤.
Don't know if you know, but you can hold on the screen doing ego animations for the animation to play faster. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't mind. Is destroying these things actually a good thing? Because I really want to. No, it's not fast enough. Crap. I think we're good. I don't know if the tree is getting destroyed is a good thing, but I hope that it is. The difference between Dongbek is that she's delusional and Dongrang isn't. Yeah, Dongrang is awfully aware of his surroundings. Life, yeah. This is a distortion part of him. Yeah, Dongbek just really wanted to quiet down. Yeah. Do you like the trees? No. Dongbek also manifests ego and didn't distort. Yeah. My advice: read the buffs the plants have. Don't kill the trees. Read the tree facts. It doesn't actually give me much. Targets a random friendly unit. Okay, let's not attack the things then. Okay, looking good, I guess.
정화.
Come on. Oh my god. Yes, Utis, yes. Oh no. I shot the trees by accident too. I forgot that it's AoE. Read the passives. Do I have to destroy a certain trees? They have their own set of passives. Let's see. You don't need to worry about this. Dongrang is significantly easier than Dongbek. Well, still, I wanna play correctly. You never know when things might not go my way.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Well, there goes the trees. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. It just so happened with the AoE. I forgot about the AoE. Okay, favored. I think we're good. Okay, not as favored as I was hoping. Excellent, no ego for us. Limbus has this thing where the mid-canto boss is harder than the last boss for some reason. Excellent. This is pointed especially at Canto 4. Excellent. Because you didn't used to have the ability to change loadouts mid-dungeons, being stuck on hard boss on the end of a dungeon meant having to do all over to try with different IDs. Oh, I see. Coma used to be borderline impossible if you had someone with bleed or burn in your team. Oh, I see now. I see how it is. Well, would you look at that? Yeah, this seems about right.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh crap, I forgot about the trees. Well, here's what it is now.
불아위.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, we're struggling now. If only we had one more orange, it would be nice. Dominating favored. Okay, fair's fair.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
내 뒤.
You remember pre-nerf Ida? We don't talk about pre-nerf Ida. The issue of being stuck at the very end of a dungeon because you brought a wrong ID, like with Chroma, and having to do it all over again. Yeah, I hate the phone keyboard. Yeah, it's not if. Yeah, I see. If I remember correctly, you kill the trees that give them debuffs, which if the boss attacks them, he gets debuffs and stagger, right? Don't know. He can attack the 1-8 speed tree. Okay. That was over-leveled. That was severely over-leveled.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Alright. Why the fucking tree? I guess we're gonna have to do it manually. Oh my god, we can have the... Okay, you know what? Yeah, because we want the whistle, right? Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage. There we go.
내 뒤.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, it didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. It's not taking damage. Why is that? What did I do wrong? Was it the trees? It must have been the trees. It unfortunately does not have the on hit inflict 12 rapture potency though. I used mouth fast, yeah. You lose now, GG's. What do you mean lose now? What do you mean? I don't believe that. Okay, the 1-8 speed trees. I don't have any 8 speed trees. Crap. Neutral, why not? Neutral, favored, and neutral. Yeah, why not?
정화. 회풍. 답공창.
You're still here? Yeah, I am, Lucy, I am. I had time to film a video and I see you here. Yeah, I am.
일발장장.
I have taken my sweet ass time, yeah. Come on. Yes!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Favored dominating. Okay, everything looks cool.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
What the fuck is... what does he look like that? It seems like we didn't actually get to defeat him. Isang skills gains 2 final power when an ally dies, remain allied, blah 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 blah. Okay, I see. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh. That's where we go. Yeah, of course there was one in there. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yisang will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Why Yisang specifically? I don't mind, yeah. We have actually wasted so much fucking time. Or wait a minute. Could I actually not go with them, actually have 0 sanity and have them actually, you know, have the edge in battle by actually going into different stages first? That one rancher count is holding mountains together. Yeah. Its own ranking all over the place. Collider, what do you think of the song? The song that was playing, it was pleasant. Not really a bop, but yeah, it was pleasant. I haven't seen someone brute force this fight. I actually brute force this fight? God damn. Well, you know what? Nah, I don't want to waste any more time. Might as well fuck it with ball. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
그렇구나. 난 아마 죽어가겠지.
Use the support. No. I didn't need the support the entire time. Why would I need it now?
이렇게 평화로운 곳에서 뭐
The fuck?
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아.
Oh.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
Okay. Wow. He actually went mad.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데 지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고. 그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요?
Cow, I had one as pet before. I like cows. Bravo. Meanwhile, I've never actually seen a cow up close. Had many cows. They all hated me. I mean, yeah. Me when my cow doesn't recognize me, so I look each manifesting.
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만.
And there he did what looks his ego. Sorry, excuse me.
이것 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도 제정신 아닌 것 같은데.
Who the fuck loses it to the point where they're like, oh, please torture me more, yes.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지. 그런지 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고 저는 이제 가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
동랑 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아. 대신에 보여? 부인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지 하나 떠났고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고 남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아난 기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
Wow. Cows are surprisingly playful, almost like a really big dog. I see. Especially if it's raised like one. Brilliant fatal. Here it is, boys. Here it is. The very moment my stream gets copyrighted. Let's go. Ah. Especially if it's raised like one. Anyone can be pseudo dog if raised raised correctly. Except cats. Cats will always be cats. Silent strike moment, yeah, but it's worth it. Okay, time to... What the fuck? Even the tricks are attacking us? Okay, I see. We're getting screwed up tonight. No, wait. Maybe you need to, yeah, attack one of the trees. Why unopposed? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Two 2,000 health, man. We're gonna be here a while.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Crap. Yes! Yes! Bravo, this! You can't be serious now. Fuck that. God damn it. Well, good luck to us. Maybe I should have gone to actually farm a little bit sanity on on the other stages. No, it is not. Crap. How could you fail that? Okay, we do need the healing. Who's staggered? Why are you... What the fuck? Yeah, this music is so good. I cannot lie. It's really good. Should I free him with one of the sinners? Maybe I should.
불길 속으로.
Why did I not attack the trees with one of the other sin? Fuck. I did something really bad. I just came to realize what I did. Okay, there we go. He's freed.
일발장전.
Okay, with a heal now, maybe we can actually get some edge. Ooh, nice. Okay. Crap. Crap again. The ego really didn't give them much health back. Do not break Utis, please. Okay. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Ah, nice. I'm so glad that he let himself go like that. The trees are attacking us, truly a Vietnam moment of all time. Yeah. Be sure you can use 6. Yeah, sanity resets at the checkpoint before you hit the boss. Yes, but the game, you see, if you use the checkpoint and then go back to other, you know, if you go back to other, well, you know, stages. You can basically farm the sanity then. Note reading moment. Man, I cannot be everywhere at once, man. I have to focus on one thing. Do you like trees? Oh, yes. Focus on boss right now. Boss has a massive defense up because of the trees. So should I go for the trees or not? Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisang, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yisang. Fuck. Stand in his way. Okay. Who would stop you? Utis, I believe in you. Thank goodness. Utis managed to block down Rang's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered that his weapon bounced as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle has a cold fury. Oh, it's sad that actually he is very low. I could have used him himself actually. I'm pretty sure the checkpoint says you can't go back for bosses only. Oh, no, it said that you cannot go back after you actually choose to enter the stage. I think that's what the notice was saying. Muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Gain will attack. Ooh, nice. Ego farm watch. The end's too
무엇이든
fragile.
맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Nice. Otis is now trapped again. Son of a bitch. Shit. Who's this for? Struggling. Son of a bitch. Neutral. Oh. I hate the fact that this is neutral.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
회풍.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Nice. Nice.
이제 끝내지.
There we go. She's free. Man, fuck the trees, boy. Fuck the trees. Fuck the trees. Fluid sack. I could use fluid sack again, yeah. Ryosu's trapped. Ryosu's trapped. Oh no. Bullshit. Everyone's trapped. What? I don't understand the mechanic. Just tell me under what kind of fucking logic does the tree actually just traps you? While this unit is present, Dongrang gains 1 damage and 1 protection at the start of each turn. So I should have gone for the trees. Who the fuck told me that Man, who the fuck told me to not go for the trees? I will find you. I will find you. I cannot remember your name, but I can find you. I can't find you. It is what it is. V, it was you. Focus on the boss right now. V. I guess I have to focus on the trees, man. I'm to solo with Claire. Oh, definitely. Especially Claire. Okay, so here's the thing. Will they be freed in the next round, or they will actually stay trapped until I actually, you know... until I actually attack them? It's the blooming mechanics from Dong Bang. Yep, I know. It's like with the other woman. Yeah, just focus on the trees first and the rest on the silly guy. Yeah. You have to break the trees to free them. Excellent, excellent. Well, now I don't really have much of a choice. I have to actually clash with him. At least when, you know... whatever. You know what, just free Faust. Because we do need a healing. Okay. Excellent. That's what I like to see.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
8. Just 8. All that... Okay, there we go. Someone will get seeds. You need to manage so they are not trapped all at once. Why do they remain staggered after the... You know what, whatever.
불길 속으로 그 오물을
Excellent. We are not winning this. We are not winning this. I should have taken care of the fucking trees before that. He has like 60% damage protection. I know. Wait, I just realized the game allows me to bring 7 sinners. I was actually... Ooh, I was going on the hard mode with that. Oh, man. Oops. I was hardballing, you're not gonna... Hey, for someone who's under-leveled, I was actually going at it hard.
와일드 헌트야.
I said this earlier. I didn't, so man, you could have said it again. Sorry. You have any idea how many of you people are actually commenting all the time? Clash with the boss and focus down one tree at a time. Yeah, you're right about that. That is actually a good strategy. Wait.
불길 속으로
회풍.
그 오물을
And I was wondering why 2000 health. Do you see this stupidity, Pablo? Shut up, Luz, shut up. You were not helping either. Girl lost by a fucking tree. Hey, isn't he using too little units? That isn't Hey, isn't he using too little units? Do you think someone can actually just pinpoint it at the right moment? Did he actually got his ass kicked? He actually got his ass kicked. Wow. Wow. Just wow. God help us. And he's trapped. Oh, how nice things are. Favorite dominating. Okay, there we go.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
A support with AoE egos can clear the trees very easily. Yes, true, but I need to actually get to the sanity in order to do that. How come she didn't clash? Wait a minute.
아직 살아있을 거야.
He has Cordia and isn't using her. I do not want to. I do not want to. I will do it with my units.
일발 장전. 나오시라. 고통은 없어.
Feel free to use egos to clash with. This is the final fight after all. True. Okay, now we're looking a little bit better. And the first tree is fucking gone. Thank goodness. I could nah. Yeah.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 뒤.
Oh, come on, I miscalculated. It was so close too. I thought he was using 5 ADs on purpose. Can you imagine? I was actually good at it too. I came when you already started. Just restart. Yeah. Well, you can't be serious, man. Wild Hunt, why do I have you, man? Have I forgotten to updike him? I'm pretty sure I have forgotten to updike him. Save us, Fluid Sack. Highly likely I'm gonna have to use Fluid Sack on the next one. Again. I have a new problem though, your scene resources. I don't see the scene resources having any problems here. She's trapped. Of course she is.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
Okay, fluid sack, let's go.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
And AoE too, I forgot about that. That was so nice to see.
무상한 목숨.
She's not doing damage. Crap.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
Excellent. And oh, he actually did got it. Okay, nice. Don't no longer feel speedy, blah 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 blah. Okay. Stand in his way, and you know, Utis, you're up. Victory!
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Struggling. You can't be serious now, man. You just can't.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
There we go.
이 안에 담아주지.
She's welcome to even have attack weight on appetite too. I know, I have no idea. I just don't. Okay, thank goodness. Potential woman when no potential. One coin skill 3 moment. Yes! She did it. Okay. We're cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're actually good. We're so good, baby. We're so good. Struggling again. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna have to lock in with him somewhere, but you know, he's not gonna be the one to actually do anything. Dominating, there we go. Dominating, and you know what? Who's actually fighting that thing? You. There we go. Now everything is dominating.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I guess we're not dominating enough. Perfect.
내 뒤.
Oh yeah, we're not dominating at all. As a matter of fact, we're getting screwed big time. Excellent, and everyone else is too slow for that. Fuck. Why are you attacking? Yeah, of course you're attacking him. He's attacking the tree here. Nah, he's too slow. Whatever. No, I forgot he's dominant. He was. The last one is to. Oh, I put the struggling on the thing. Yeah, I have become a little bit frustrated now. You can tell. Nice. Thanks for helping us. Wow. He lost to the tree again. Man.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Thank goodness. The one character who shouldn't actually be screwed over is screwed over. We're gonna have to utilize whatever strategies we can now. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Shift to this. Unopposed, of course. Who's the one with the neutral? You are the one with the neutral. You know what? Nah. There we go. Maybe.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 탑공창. 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐. 회풍.
Nice.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 격발.
I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Sang is gone. Don Rang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Don Rang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Yeah, it would seem. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Sending his way, yeah, sure. Wrath! Excellent, my kind of scene. My dear, would you kindly? Thank you. Utis drove their weapon into Don Rang while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Don Rang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yi Sang and his ideal.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
All allies gain 5
말입니다.
protection and gains while fragile.
아니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
this attacks is for everyone. Fuck. Neutral. Shit. Neutral again. Well, you know what? You have to go through it anyway.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 뒤.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
일발장장.
Okay, things are looking up for us now.
그 오물을
Look at that damage. Let's go. Thank goodness he didn't lose to the plan.
시도는 좋았어요.
Well, this is the end of you, friend. Or at the very least, close to the end of you. Favored dominating, favored dominating. Okay, looking good.
불길 속으로.
Not looking good. Looking good. Okay, thank goodness.
회풍.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
That's a nice song. No, unironically, it's actually an amazing song. I'm not saying it as in, you know, what a pleasant song. It's actually a nice song. Hopeless.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠.
내 뒤.
Victory! Oh my god, Yi-sang delivered the final blow. Damn. Why is he still alive? Come on now with this bullshit of... Oh, this immortality bullshit again.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
No, Faust, no. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Donrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Donrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yisang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. And in his way, Yisang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end of Donrang. Oh, sorry, that is Yisang. He has to be. For that, I would be that would be most ideal. Okay then. Very high. Really now. Okay, this is this is awesome. Wow, peak. Yisang managed to stop Donrang in his path. Yisang, I plead you and end this now, Donrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Donrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yisang. What a pleasant journey. Not gonna lie though, the finale with Yisang actually being the one to be selected, now that is awesome. That is awesome. Donrang has been confronted. Ah, okay.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만.
Oh, I almost thought that at the end he was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna take you all with me, and he actually killed them all together, and I'm like, fuck, I have to turn back time now.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
I just realized there is no interval between C4 and C5. This man is going straight to the middle. Oh, excellent. There is no beats intervalo. Shit. Not my beats episode. Oh, come on now, man.
이상 씨가 점점.
Oh, there is the beats. Oh, there is the beats intervalo. Excuse me. So there is a beats episode. Oh. Let's fucking go. Yes. Yes.
단테님.
단테?
비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가
getting excited. Shut up, man.
거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요.
Under what kind of ideal do you call me Ankh? You have an idea how old I am. I am not even old enough to be a father, let alone an Ankh. Okay, no, that's a lie. I could be a father, but it's not the ideal age to be a father. I have generally asked many people, and most people have told me that that the ideal age to be a parent would be around 30, maybe close to 40 for men, because they have to be actually, you know, wise enough. He's ancient, that's a lie. Shut up, Luz. Shut the fuck up. Go find your pacifier and fall to sleep then.
과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는
Dang,
모든
bro,
인연에게
Virgilius AIDS. I'm not Virgilius AIDS. What the fuck? He's getting his hopes up. Yeah, wait a minute. What kind of a Beats episode are we talking about, Commod? Wait a minute. Who's gonna tell him? Wait a minute. What kind of a bitch are we talking about? Sure, Ank, pack it up. Let's get you to bed. The fuck? I hate that I'm treated like an Ank. Even Mighty in the trailer of Hyacinth was treated like an Ank. Shut up, you little shits. You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's letters that Yisang wrote. One just meant to Yisang in the mirror alone. 12 people had dies within the past. Those might be made in the future. Okay. Yisang, what was on your mind just before you left Ancorp?
부부마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어.
It's a wholesome Beats episode. Ah, excellent. It's like your standard anime Beats episode. Yeah, definitely. I believe that now. It really is a Beats episode, no lie. Sure. Virgil in his mid-30s. The fuck? We have said before that I'm technically a younger version of Virgil, no? Yeah, we play at the beats. Excellent. Best silly song comes from that intervalo. Okay. The silly song is peak. Yeah, the beats intervalo almost caused the downfall of PM. Wait a minute, is that real or are you actually joking? So much so that it became the silly song. Okay. Still ancient. The fuck, lose! Beat. Jesus.
하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실이 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성.
Yeah, that's what I said in the beginning actually. The bestest version of yourself is a possibility of yourself. I don't know why Yi-sang didn't understood that from the very beginning, and he had to be told by Don Beck.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
No way. This is how he was found?
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
How did she know that?
그리고
어때?
아.
나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지.
Isn't it a joke? The smile and Sinclair ID from the Beats interval caused one of the artists to be fired over gender war in Korea. Okay, but why? Like, what do you mean gender war? Like, wait a minute, I'm losing episodes over here. What was the gender war about, and why does that tie up to the you know, to the artist? What did he try to draw? I swear I can't explain this drama without sounding great. Then don't. You don't have to be the one to do it. Come on. I remember that was a thing. Really? I will not speak my thoughts regarding to this topic. Yes, but can someone actually tell me the gist of it at least? No, not fired. Let's not go around saying that. She left by herself because of the backlash from not showing enough skin for Ismail's ID, being a woman, and PM didn't explain themselves, so backlash. Okay, so let me understand this. Ismail Beach's ID comes out, and people do not like it because they do not. It doesn't show enough skin. Okay, and then how did that artist specifically was like, okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. I want out. Like, the whole controversy doesn't sound like a controversy. It just sounds like, you know, broken. I don't know, but broken ideals or some shit. Yeah, he was found in that condition. He did say he walked until he met Limbuscompany. Wow. Okay. Technically, she wasn't fired. PM reaction to all of it was pretty bad too, to be honest. Oh, yes, but what exactly? Like, what the? Yeah, very odd reaction, which worsened the reaction on Global. Okay. There's a long-ass thread on Reddit explaining the drama if you're interested. I mean, I would like to know. Yeah, why not? Also, the beat Sinclair was a really big issue too, because people associated him to radical feminist groups. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. It was 2022, 2023, the height of Clown World. Oh, no. Literally, the biggest bullshit I've ever heard was in between 2022 and 2023. Do you know, actually, since we're talking about Clown World, do you know what they actually did around that time to the hotel I'm working at? There was actually a rumor that I think they were trying to pass it as a law, but they actually didn't, because, well, obviously it was so ridiculous that some people up in the high seats, they were like, okay, what the fuck is this? And thank goodness it didn't pass off. The hotel staff, specifically in touristic departments, like every touristic occupation, it would be actually obligated to remember and actually address everyone with their pronouns. Actually, that's something that they tried to do. And literally everyone at my hotel, everyone's saying, actually, yeah, almost everyone at my hotel, they were like, okay, you know what? I get the feeling that I need to change occupation. Myself included. I'm like, man, I suck ass at names. Do you anticipate me to remember fucking pronouns? The fuck? And that was the one thing. The second thing, it was basically when around that same time, I think it was, we wanted to hire a new receptionist for the summer. The hotel wanted to. And you see, the thing is, the receptionists do have to do the night shift. And for the safety of the hotel as well as the personnel, they do not want female receptionists because they will be forced to actually work at the night shift. And unfortunately, the center of Athens, literally at 3 a.m., is not the safest place in the world. So the majority of receptionists in the hotel are actually men. And there was actually some, I don't know what it was. It was some sort of like what would you call it in English? Like an organization for touristic departments, you know, occupational rights. I don't know. It was some sort of like, it was some sort of company. I don't fucking know. And they basically sent an email telling us that, excuse me, they were like, you have to have like 50% of the staff being women. 50%. And I remember the hotel manager. His actual reaction was actually golden. When the front desk manager asked the general manager of the hotel what to write back, he just said, just reply, we know. And he she actually sent that, we know. Man. People found out she had some super light basic feminism comments on Twitter also, so they got pissed. Oh, I see. They found what they thought it was a small PP symbol on Sinclair art. Oh, really? They looked that much into it? It's so sad because I love her art style. My favorite Kanto art is this one because of her. I see. We moved on since then, thankfully. We just lost a pretty damn good artist, but I really like the new artist. PM did a great job with the replacement. I would like to see the difference between the two artists, because I haven't noticed it actually. I cannot know which art is actually older and which one is new. I think, man, yeah. Until way too late, where people on Global assumed they fired her for being a woman, hence near fall of PM due to that. Ooh. PR shit show. I see. Global issue was that they thought PM fired a woman due to external pressure because she was a feminist. Ah, that they tried to weaponize it. Excellent. Excellent. From years old tweet that had nothing at all to do with her work. Truly the clown world. I do miss the old Kanto art too. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. But people pressing PM indeed based on a lot of their accusation on these years old posts. They were made... Sorry, hiccup. They were mad because they wanted to attack the artist. But it was a man who did the art, so they went for her. Ah. Wow. Just wow.
알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Isang, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했소. 날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심.
Connect the heart. 오.
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 허덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고.
Nice.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오. 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어. 그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지. 그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더.
와우. 와우.
날고 싶었어. 세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
Ah, damn.
그날의 봄을 기억한다면 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그늘이구나.
Wow. Just wow. Wow. That was okay. Damn. The presentation was far better. From Canto 3, the presentation is far better. It was far better. That's why people consider it a more peak. The themes of Sinclair I actually liked more. They were more shocking in my personally speaking, but I can see the appeal of Yi Sang's Canto. Yeah. This is so kino. I don't know what kino means in your language. In Greek, kino means something entirely different. Kino in Greek means crowd. Audience, actually. Love the symbolism of Dongrang's wings remaining broken even after being set free. Yeah. Subtle detail on how Dongrang's wings is broken, unlike Yi Sang's. This is what I woke up back for. Well, welcome back, Waffle. It was the part that broke me and enslaved me to continue playing. Ah, I see. You actually went through 4 cantos and then you were like, ah, okay, you know what? Now I want to keep playing. Kino means like amazing, great. Really now. Okay. Like grand cinema, etc. I see. Far different from what it means in Greek. After some time has passed, with Donrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Fuck. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만.
No, it's her.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이 개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Oh, she was the one on the line. That's right. When he got the phone call. Now I see.
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Screw yourself. For one time, I actually resonate with Dante to a T. She was like, actually, she was like,
빠를수록 좋지.
go fuck yourself. actually, the reply. You also hired C Association's assassins to silence Shrena, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
Yeah, Faust, cover up for me. Thank you, Faust, thank you. It went from Kim playing to must not stop playing. Yeah. The Millie song is what made that moment so incredibly high for me. Was literally freaking out when I first saw it. Yeah, it was a really nice song. So the dungeon and Don't Beak are good enough to carry the Kanto Collider? I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah. I mean, if a good finale, it's basically the reward you reap from all the build-up, right? The song was really incredible, so yeah. If you're going through it once, it's genuinely good. But if you were to ask me, hey, wanna play all over it again? I would be like, nah, no, thank you. Too much exposition through the memories of, you know, of Yi Sang. Too much depresso. This company might be Limbus. I cried a lot at the end, even if I didn't like the guy. Really now? It wasn't emotional at all, in my personal opinion. Even with a song, the song is more beautiful than it is actually sad. So I couldn't really, you know, it didn't really shook me up much. I knew the guy would die eventually and he would become a villain. From the very first moment I laid eyes on him, that smile just screamed villain. But not really villain by the sense of actually being a villain. More like an anti-hero kind of way, you know? Don't worry, the pacing gets much better later on. Okay, nice. Can't wait for you to be on count of 5 now. Just so you know, it only goes up from here. The peak only climbs higher. I've been told that. But I would argue that between Canto 3 and 4, it kind of flattens, personally speaking, as I said before. I like the themes of Canto 3 more. If you read the lyrics, there is a lot more meaning to them. I understand that. But it's not just the lyrics that really get me into a song. A song really has to be a very sad one. Like the song that always shakes me up, it's if I can stop one heart from breaking, from Honkai Star Rail. But the variation, specifically the variation. Now is where it gets real. I see. The cantos are great because I always end out liking the central characters that I didn't like before. I see. I cried for Yi Sang, not the guy. Oh, I see. Sorry, Luz. I mean, to be fair, streaming it with constant pauses and interruptions does take away a little from the moment. That and the plot dragging on. Not really. Like as in Honkai Star Rail, I have teared up. it's the pacing that really matters. Like in Honkai Star Rail, I'm not different. Like even in the, if you watch literally the previous patch of Honkai Star Rail, highly likely none of you will, but I'm just saying that if you were to go back and see me react to the story of Firefly, yeah, it shakes me up. It shakes me up because, well, when you have characters that you deeply love combined with the music that really, really hits your heartstrings, it can make you, even in a very dragged out stream like this, make you tear up. Yeah. To this day I don't like him. Like Kanto 3 more than, I like Kanto 3 more than 4 too. Who likes Don Rank? Yeah. Maybe because my English is not that good and Yi-sang speaks in such a complicated way, I didn't really enjoy it. It had pacing issues. But perhaps that was the narrative of Yi-sang specifically, that's why it had to be this way. I really started liking Dawn after her Kanto. Until then, she was like that weird cousin that is funny to watch but don't want to interact with. Fair, fair. I can't wait for you to see Kanto 6. The story keeps you on your toes the entire time. Nice. Previous patch was good. I usually can't stand the pacing of HSR. The pacing of HSR was a little bit all over the place with it was a little bit all over the place with Amphorius. The only reason why I loved Amphorius deeply is because all of the characters appealed to me a lot, and considering the fact that Amphorius is Greece, yeah, I was one of the few that actually understood things a little bit faster than everyone else. So the pacing, specifically speaking, wasn't really a problem to me. But 3.8 hits me somewhat. Yeah, 3.8 was something. And in HSR specifically, the one that actually got me specifically was 3.3. 3.3 really, like, fucked me up. Seeing Aglaia and Mighty Die, it fucked me up. 3.8 was great, yeah. I mean, everyone resonates with each Kanto differently. Yeah, Kanto 6 was peak, Kanto 7 made me tear up with Kanto 4 didn't. But while Kanto 4 didn't. I see. Kanto 7 was the saddest for me. I understand. Like 8 overall, because the fights were fun. I like the 8 overall, because the fights were fun. Yeah. If we're talking about fights, Kanto 8 is definitely the best. I see. Every Kanto at least managed to make me actually like the sinner that I didn't like was indifferent to until then. Well, they have more development, so obviously you're gonna learn more things about them, and they're gonna grow on you in due time, if they're well written, that is. And as far as I can see here, Limbus really doesn't suffer from any, any narrative issues when they actually write characters, so yeah, I get the feeling that we're gonna love all of them by the end of everything. The nerf was unfortunate, but I did it pre-nerfed. It was fun. Then I used bad and hung low for the last fight. Pretty much fuck you to the boss. Nice. Since Kanto 3 I cried in every Kanto. Yes, that's because you're very sensitive, Luz.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니?
She has a point. Fuck.
그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
분. 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
No. Really? Oh, come on. Why am I here? Why is Virgil here?
이 새끼.
Yeah, Ryoshu, I feel exactly the same as you feel.
이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야. 그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
Bitch. In spite of Ryosu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appear to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Golden Bud collected. Here's a good question. Did they exclusively remove that memory? Man, what the fuck up it must be to actually have your mind, you know, messed up like that. To forcefully remove a memory. I'm pretty sure everyone had a horrible headache right after that. Here's two good questions. First question, how can we actually be reassured that they didn't actually erase more than that? Number two, they remember that they actually had their memories removed? We do a bit of a lobotomy. Oh yeah, sure. They only erased the tearful thing, nothing else. I see, okay. Yeah, they only removed our memory regarding our tearful thing. Why that specific memory? Like, okay, you know what? Oh, okay, they have a giant eye that cries all the time. Okay. What the fuck? That's how it is. Can't do shit about it. Okay, but do they remember that they actually forgot because they were forced to forget? At the very least, I would like to know if I'm being sabotaged. It's the wing singularity. Did she bluff when she said that, you know, when she said that it's a child entity or whatever? How did she call it? Yeah, it's a child entity. Did she actually bluff when she said that? The wing singularity, so it's highly confidential. Yeah, you trust them. She's like the CEO. She's the CEO of a wing. She does whatever she feels like, unless you want to fight a whole wing. I wouldn't mind starting a second war. We can have a new wing on our name. Probably not. Okay, patent issues that don't want leaks to third parties, because that can lead to wing wars. Fuck. You'll see, yeah, it's a singularity, it's kind of supposed to be a secret thing, yeah. More like third, yeah. By the way, Yisang, where do you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason.
Oh! Let's fucking go!
Well, you get to have your memories wiped once, huh? Man, they didn't create a ludonarrative dissonance from that. They know what they're doing. That when, you know, they know what they're doing when they actually have Dante impersonate us, because I, for example, of course wouldn't know as Dante from the very moment the game starts, because I have no idea about the world of Limbus Company. whoever Dante was but before that, I can't be because I don't have the knowledge for it. In this moment, they might be able to remove the memories from the sinners and attempt to do it on Dante, but they cannot actually do it on the player. So of course, Dante is excluded. Dante is excluded because we as players can't forget something that we have seen. Let's go. Yisang is smiling now. I see it, and it's beautiful. The self-insert thing of Dante is kind of bait. Every candle he becomes less and less of self-insert. Fair, but at the very least he is somewhat of a self-insert for the beginning. The only thing capable of erasing Dante's memory seems to be the power of limited collab. Oh, don't remind me that. Dante's cool like that. Could I cover the sinners' white memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that. And I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. Why not try to actually rewind time the same way when they die? You know, like restore them to the moment they were before. If you do it right now, they might actually still be able to recall. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오. 비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에 도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테.
Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was at the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
Excuse me? You heard what I said?
단테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
We didn't even say it. We didn't say it. We thought about it. He read our thoughts.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가. 들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Did I have facial expressions?
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
잘 지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼
Wow.
끝에 붙여 사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
Wow. Just wow. He seemed awkward like that. Like he was a traitor standing out like a sore thumb. Wow. That's a very amazing of you, Yi-sang. Yeah. Time for singing, boys. Motherfucker can read his mind, I swear. Yeah. He can read faces, clock faces. Yeah. This is the true identity. Another day of Virgilius reading our minds. All that was concerning the stream delay. Was truly ideal. The ideal outcome this truly was. Kobo was burned as well. Was bomb as well.
쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들
Why is Ruthie so happy?
너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에
I still can't with rapper Yi-sang. Yeah, I wasn't expecting rap for him, but okay. Man, he really has the bars. Yeah. It was mission success. Nice.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때
That expression is kind of scary. Nah, she looks really happy.
태워 사라져
Well, would you look at that, guys? I actually have passed a single update from Limbus Company now. Moved on from base game to actual, you know, actual update. Hello, Kakarot. Welcome to stream. She looks like my mom was just being passive aggressive. The fuck? Oh, they're looking to order. That's why she's like, I know what to choose for you. Yeah. And Gregor obviously over here actually wanting to cook something else, wanting to try something else perhaps. Ham Ham Pang Pang. Wait a minute, is this their fucking... Wait a minute, is this their fucking restaurant? Toast and sandwich. What the fuck? Oh, it's the photograph. Nice song. Pretty sure the rap beats are a poem to the IRL Yi-sang wrote. Oh, so the extra lines is pretty ideal. Yeah, you're advancing pretty fast. Yeah, I had to catch up really fast to peak. Well, damn, nearly a 7-hour stream though. Good work. I have streamed for longer. I have streams in my channel who actually lasted like 12 hours, perhaps more than that in some cases. Dungeons are long. I mean, they are, indeed they are, but I had to end it today. It was a nice run. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Truly, thank you, everyone, for being here and witnessing these moments. Truly means a lot to me. Yeah, I have clicked. Could you, like, progress me? What? Do I have to skip again? Come on now. This is unfair. Why haven't they fixed this shit? You can't be serious here. I'll go there sometime. Someday. I wish you, Luz. I wish you. I'll move to Korea if I have to. Fair. You need to skip. You don't ask for the bad ending. Yeah. Can't wait for you to see the future Cantos. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Oh hey, it's you. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고. 왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까? 그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로를 갉아먹어. 거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였지.
Gay jump scare. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually you will stop noticing the bugs. Okay, okay. It automatically passes on mobile, but you have to skip. Why do they not fix that for PC? Actually, my brother and I are trying to find an excuse to before or after Japan to stop at Korea to go. Ah, I see. The boyfriend is here. Your boyfriend is here. He's being weird. Yeah.
이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까?
What the fuck is he talking about?
하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면, 그렇게 해서 모두가 공평하게 모든 맛의 과자를 먹을 수 있다면, 그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
오케이.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지?
The fuck?
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야.
Another day, another corporate greed misusing inventions. Go away, Damien. We don't want what you're selling. If you want Sinclair, he's right over there. What is he on about? It's like almost 5 a.m. here. Quite a long stream indeed. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘.
It's 8 a.m. Started watching at 2 a.m. What the fuck? Come on. Don't you have like a sleep schedule, or that is something that they throwed away in the concept incinerator in your country? Such is life. Ah. I see. Laughs at 9 p.m. Okay. Draw me a sheep late. What the fuck? The mirror your friend. Sinclair, your boyfriend is very wants me to draw a sheep too. I can see it. The way I interpret it, he's saying that mirror tech is fucked up, which he isn't wrong about. Yeah, but why is he telling me that for? And it's 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, I'm cooked for work. Yeah. Everyone who has to go rest, guys, you should probably go rest now. I'm an exception to the rule because I have the evening shift tomorrow, so I will be able to actually sleep all the way to 1 p.m. I promised. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. I see. What? Oh, it's a picture. It's the picture. The picture. You know that picture. The picture which I used as a thumbnail, and everyone found me from that. It was almost as if I gave a signal flare to literally the entire community of Limbuscompany. I don't have anything today. I'm chilling. Okay, nice, V. Evening shift is in the kitchen. I'll power nap in the changing room. Okay. The tomorrow in question is already today. Yeah, it is actually. Legit woke up to watch this again. Couldn't misspeak. Thank you. Actually, that is making me blush. When paid vacation. Me when paid vacation. Yeah. My college second semester starts at late January and early February. Low-key chilling until then. Oh, okay, nice. He moved the minute hand. I know. Will something happen when that, reaches 12? That is a great question, actually. Do our clock hands actually move?
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가
We did
편하게
it.
보일 수 있겠지.
We did. Oh, see.
하지만 그 후에
We get to go to the
흑수들보다도
sea.
뛰어나다는 걸 알게
Which is
될
in District U. U Corp.
그때는
I see.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Guys, would you look at that? We can fucking make a temple. Let's fucking go. Look how much I got. Look how much lunacy I got. Let's go. It's time to sleep, Punk. No. My gambling first, man. My gambling. No, I cannot go to sleep just yet. By the way, Dante's head isn't a time clock. It specifically looked like a doomsday clock. Definitely not ominous. A doomsday clock? What the fuck is a doomsday clock? Doomsday Clock is a design that warns the public about how close we are to destroying our world with dangerous technologies of our own making. It is a metaphor, a reminder of the perils we must address if we are to survive on the planet.
관리자님, 전투
Doomsday
능력도
Clock is a symbol
변변찮으신데
that represents the
혼자
estimated
다니는 건
likelihood of a
위험합니다.
human-made global catastrophe. In the opinion of a non-profit organization Bulletin of the Atomic Scientists. Doomsday Clock picture as its setting of 89 seconds at midnight, last changed in January 2025. What? Last changed in January 2025? inaugurated June of 1947. Frequency annually. Most recent January 28, 2025. I didn't even know that shit. Oh no. The clock actually moved. Oh no. No. Oh crap. Soldier Beats episode. Oh, I believe so, yeah. Time to gamba. Yeah, it is time to gamba, and then it's time to rest because I really don't have any more energy. No, save up for new notice in a few days. But what about the target extraction notice? And again, you're right. There is gonna be a new notice soon. I do want new notice now, don't I? You so broken modules. No shit. You know what this means, right? This means that I will not be able to stream. I will not be able to stream Limbus Company for about like a week or two. Until I actually, you know, knew it is coming Wednesday. Fuck! Okay, you know what? How about that? Maybe we need to be patient for newities. But we already have Magic Bullet, although she barely functions since no burn team and no ego. Don't worry, we collect everything we can. Eventually we will be able to build up teams. We just need more time. Do you have more stages that you have skipped? No, I haven't skipped literally a single stage. If no, you can make modules. I mean, I don't have any, you know. I don't have any. That's the thing. I'd say saves is coming very soon. Wait 2-3 days. Okay. If you guys insist upon it, then I will not actually pull for the extraction. Fair is fair. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, man, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. I wasn't anticipating a 7-hour stream. I was anticipating a 4-hour stream. That dungeon really lasted way too long. You have 67 and Kepaling. Yeah, I know. I made it into modules. Because we need modules, no? Canto 4 is just long, yeah. Anyway, have all of you a good rest, a good night, a good morning if it's morning in your, in your country. I'm gonna go get some rest myself. Thank you all so much for dropping by. Thank you so much, Hank. B, I'm not that old, man. I am honestly not that old. Just because I like older women, it doesn't mean that I am an older man myself, you know? Have a good rest. Stay safe. See you next time. Bye-bye. Later.